In the 9 mystic realms, martial arts rules, and the strongest are the only ones respected. And, to honor the world's strongest, there is a list. It's called the Heavenly List. Rumor has it that those who are on the list are infinitely powerful. They can use their hands to weave clouds and make rain. And the number 1 on the list, the one who has achieved greatness, the one who has shaken the world. He can rival the immortals and the gods, and stand against the heavens. Looks like it's about to start. The body-refining Grandmaster Yi Tsung facing the everlasting heavenly tribulation. Top of the heavenly list. Yi Cangxuan. The Divine Sword of Execution. This is the first level of the Heavenly Tribulation test, the Heavenly Tao Divine Armament, the Pearl Divine Sword of Execution. It is rumored that only those who have gained the recognition of the Heavenly Tao are qualified to face this sword. Has Yi Cangxuan really become this strong? My great heavens! He broke it with just 2 fingers. It was too light, can you give me something heavier? Bold. Body refining realm cultivator. You are but a mere mortal creature. How can you be so arrogant as to provoke the heavens? You talk too much. You may as well take a break. How dare you dash? Now that you divine weapon and soldiers have been defeated, it is time for you to appear in person. Shen. That's 100,000 heavenly tribulations dash. Let's see, whether I can beat you or not dash. Sigh, in the end. I was a step behind. Elder Yi. My old friends, from now on, I will no longer rule the 9 realms. I'll leave the demons to you. Don't let me down. He lost, he really lost. Even Yi Cangxuan, the unparalleled sacred body, could not escape the fate of being destroyed by the 100,000 heavenly tribulation. Elder Yi died in the heavenly realm. From today onwards, the top position on the heavenly ranking list will change. The world once again will be in a storm. At the same moment, in the 9 realms. Demon realm. With the death of Yi Cangxuan, the day of our rise has finally arrived. Desolate bone immortal venerable. With the death of the body refining ancestor, I will finally be able to rule the 9 realms. Thunder realm. After 3,000 years of waiting, the bastard is finally dead. The Thunder Demon. The seal has been broken, the top spot on the heavenly list, Thunder Demon, will take it. Demon God Realm. The Demon King Zhanhuang. The heavenly list is about to change. Without Yi Cangxuan to suppress, the Demon God Realm will finally rise. My children. Let's celebrate. The Celestial Realm. Song Xian, without you here, the 9 realms and the worlds will be in chaos. But I know, you won't die so easily. Wherever you are now, no matter what part of the world you are in. Yi Qinghan. I'll be waiting for your return. Sangzhou City, Sangzhou Prefecture, Jiuxian Continent. Please report to first if you are participating in the Qingxuan sect's outer sect trials. Tomorrow morning, I will guide you all to Qingxuan Mountain to take the entrance examination. I want to register. Don't cut in line, I was here first. Get out of the way. Qingxuan sect entry test? How nostalgic. 3,000 years have passed, the world is different, the seas have turned into fields. I never thought Yi Cangxuan would actually tumble back to the Qingxuan sect. The Qingxuan sect was founded by ancestor Yi Cangxuan. In his prime, He had millions of disciples and was the #1 sect in the 9 mystic realms. I haven't been back for over 3,000 years, and I wonder who is in charge of the Qingxuan sect now. Beggar brother. Are you sick? Why are you talking to yourself? The twin Taoist constitution of yin and yang? How can there still be such a superior Tao body in this realm? I didn't expect to meet such an outstanding talent in the lower world. Look, big brother. There's a big black python in the sky. What are you talking nonsense about, little beggar? How can there be a python in the sky, ha? The twin Taoist constitution has an incomparable sensitivity to the outer world creatures. It looks like there is going to be a disaster in Sangzhou today. Holy crap, what is that? Oh my god, there really is a demon python in the sky. You've got to be kidding me. Help me. I'm still a virgin, I don't want to die yet. The blood of hundreds of martial artists is gathered here, just as I wanted. After days of searching, I can finally drink the blood of 8,000 martial artists and turn into a dragon to complete the tribulation. I can't believe it can speak human language. Looks like this barbaric beast is at the stage of the transmigration. It wants to drink the blood of 8,000 martial artists. Han Jiangling Qingxuan Sect Vermilion Bird Hall. Disciples of the Qingxuan Sect. It seems that you have been encamped around Sangzhou City for long. So what? This beast is a danger to the people of Sangzhou. Don't be merciful, kill it. It wants to drink the blood of 8,000 martial artists. Han Jiangling Qingxuan Sect Vermilion Bird Hall. Disciples of the Qingxuan Sect. It seems that you have been encamped around Sangzhou City for long. So what? This beast is a danger to the people of Sangzhou. Don't be merciful, kill it immediately. What a bunch of tasty little female humans. This yin python is close to turning into a heavenly python, we are no match for it. Quickly ask for help from the senior brothers and sisters of the Qingxuan sect. Yes, Sister Han. It's useless to call anyone, you all will be swallowed by me, so just accept your fate. I will destroy the city of Sangzhou first, and eat you later as a desert after eating all the people in the city. Help! Everyone run! Beggar brother. A mere worm. How dare you be so arrogant? Who the hell is he? How did this happen? How did that sky python fly out like that? What the hell just happened? He only used one finger. Why did he had to go so far and reduce me to such state? Only if I had known better. The core of the yin python, heavenly python's demon elixir. A beast's core of a transmigration stage barbarian demon, its spiritual energy is so profound. Wait, it was raised by a martial artist? It seems that someone wants to plot against the Qingxuan sect. Brother, the little python in your hand is so cute. This little python is no use to me, so I'll give it to you. What's your name, little one? Thank you, big brother. My name is 11. Disciples of the Qingxuan sect are here. Oh. Senior disciples of the Qingxuan sect are here. Look, it's the senior disciples of the Qingxuan sect. As soon as they found out that we were in danger, they came over. Isn't this Shen Yunfei of the inner hall, brother Shen? Wow, he's really handsome. Grandson of the elder of the inner hall of Qingxuan sect Shen Yunfei. Junior disciple Zheng Ling greets brother Shen. Brother Shen, we've confirmed the death of the yin python, the cause of death is unknown. But the strange thing is that both the yin python beast core and demon pellet are gone. Gone? I suspect that the python failed to survive the tribulation and died on the spot. However, someone took advantage of the chaos and took the demon pellet in the beast's core before we arrived. You heard him. Tell me, who is hiding these two items? Hand them over and I will absolve them of the crime of hiding the treasures. The core and pellet of a python, which was about to ascend to the heavenly stage, are very valuable and will be of great benefit to. Otherwise I, Xin Yunfei, am too lazy to care about the lives of this bunch of losers. The demon pellet and the beast's core are missing. How did this happen? Senior Xin, we don't know what happened and how the demon pellets and beast cores have disappeared. We'll have to use the Mirror of Revelation to find the treasures. The Mirror of Revelation. If we find out who dares to steal the treasures belongs to Senior Xin, you will know the consequences yourselves. So there are a bunch of little shits like you who bullies people in my sect. They dare to call themselves the disciples of Qingxuan sect. How dare you try to attack a defenseless young kid? Disappointing trashes of the new generation. Way worse than the previous generation. Heavens! I'm not seeing things, am one? He's so strong, this beggar is also a martial artist? That's strange, he only seemed to be at the early stage of the body refining realm. It's interesting that a mere punk of the body refining realm can take down two disciples of the Qingxuan sect alone. But since the beast core and demon pellet are not lost, this lord is in a good mood and may spare you your life. Take this sword. And cut off your legs. Don't forget whose territory this is. If you dare not obey, your punishment will not be as simple as just cutting off your legs. Please rethink about this, Brother Xin Dash. Brother Xin, these two people just picked up beast core and demon pellet without knowing what they were. Please let them go. Let them go? This beggar dares to hurt the disciples of the Qingxuan sect, having him cutting of his legs on his own is already being merciful. Then I can only report this matter to Saintess and leave it to her to decide personally. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you try to get in my way? You're but a mere lowly disciple. That is the profound primordial beast soul of the ice lion. Senior Brother Xin is already a profound soul realm expert. How frightening. Oh no, the ice lion is a 6th grade soul, the pressure is too strong. I can't move my body at all. Sister Han. Get out of there quickly. Thank you for standing up for me, but just how terrifying can the manifestation of a 6th grade primordial beast be? You again? It's good though. I'll show this stinking beggar the difference between a martial artist and a mortal. Oh really? Then show me. What is this? Come on. Show me the difference. What the hell is this? A brat who has no respect for normal people and elders. You're but a mere 6th grade profound soul realm martial artist, but you're so arrogant that you don't have any shame. I can't believe your sect's thousands of years of teaching have produced a douchebag like you. Ah, my leg. It really makes me feel gutted. You, just who the hell are you? What does it matter to you who I am? Somebody, help me, this psycho is trying to kill me. Please have mercy on him, great sir. I apologize to you, on behalf of the Qingxuan sect. Telepathy? Looks like the Qingxuan sect isn't full of trash. Child. Since someone has interceded on your behalf, I will spare you for once. But what happened here today? I don't want you to spread it around, I don't like to attract unnecessary attention. Inner energy injection, memory manipulation. My head. What the hell just happened? Next time. If you try to attack normal people of Sangzhou for no reason. Of fairy. Could this beauty be Yeling Yan? Even if your grandfather is an elder of the inner hall. Yeling Yan, Saintess of the Qingxuan sect. I will kill you without a second thought. Outrageous. Yeling Yan, don't think that just because you're the Saintess of the Qingxuan sect, you can do whatever you want and say whatever you feel like. How dare you threaten me, the prodigy Xin Yunfei? Who gave you permission to speak? Who gave you permission to speak? Oh my god, Xin Yunfei, who has the cultivation level of Xiansoul realm, couldn't even stand against a single sword swing from senior sister Yi. Take Xin Yunfei back to the sect for medical treatment and hand him over to the Hall of Law Enforcement. No one is allowed to interfere. Yes, senior. The two of you. Please forgive me for not being able to discipline those disciples properly and for causing you so much trouble. The one I saw in the arcane mirror must have been him, but he is only at the body refinement level, so how could he? Wow, big brother, this sister is so pretty. I didn't expect that this girl would have the rarest sword body in the world, with the highest grade of natural talent. And it just so happens that her surname is also Yi. And she has the title of Saintess. Could she be the descendant of my great disciple Yi Qing? Well, what's the use of being pretty? She has developed a serious illness from her sword training and will soon die. Sir, what are you? You beggar, how dare you talk nonsense? My sister saved your life and you're not even grateful, but you're talking nonsense. Ha, I'm talking nonsense, you say? The 10 dual sword chi is not that easy to practice. If you want to solve the problem, prepare an VIP room for me and Sierra. And, at the 11th hour of the night, you must come to my room alone. What, you are asking the Saintess to come to your room alone at night? Heavens! Has this beggar lost his mind? Who do you think the Saintess is? You're looking for a beating. The 10 dual sword chi was created by the ancestor Yi Qing, and the technique was never passed on to any outsiders, so how could he know? Okay, I promise you. Please wait for me in your room at 11 o'clock. What? What the hell is going on here? It's a deal, then. I'll be leaving first. Come on, little one, have another drink. Yes, brother. Brother Yi, there seems to be a human figure moving inside this little snake. You two beggars. You don't know any better. Let this old me free. Night time. It's the 11th hour and I have come as promised. If it had been any later, the pure yang energy in your body would have exploded. Then, even the gods couldn't save you. How does he know about the pure yang energy? How does he know about the pure yang fiery energy? The pure yang fiery energy is the most powerful fire energy, which erupts in the body at irregular intervals. Whenever the pure yang energy attack occurs, your body will burn as if it were on fire, and the pain is unbearable. But only my master knows about this, so how does he know of this? Although you can see the pure yang energy in my body, Master Teacher has already suppressed it for me. Don't you dare try to scare using it. Suppressed it? Ha, joke's on you, I guess. If you are so sure, then try to block this with the pure yang sword. As you wish. Pure yang fiery chi suddenly went awry? How could this be? Your meridians have been burned by the fiery energy, resulting in the accumulation of fiery energy, and 2 of the 3 sword apertures are blocked. Didn't your idiot master tell you that the 10 dual sword chi left behind by Grandmaster Yi is incomplete and should not be practiced carelessly? If you keep on practicing like this, you'll go mad and your sword chi will burn through your heart, and you'll become the youngest late Saintess of the Qingxuan sect. You're talking nonsense. Master would never lie to me. Oh? Is that so? Then do you think that your master's pure yang sword chi is better than mine? What do you think? Pure yang sword chi. How could you have such a profound sword chi at the body refining level? There are many things you would never imagine to be possible. Neither your master can save you nor the whole Qingxuan sect, but I, a beggar in the body refinement realm, can. But why should I save you? It's not like you're my relative or anything. If Miss Saintess is willing to be my servant, you will take me to the Qingxuan sect with you tomorrow. After arriving at Qingxuan sect, you will be responsible for my food, clothing, accommodation, and daily chores. Don't be too cocky just because I'm in need of your help. If it weren't for the fact that I, Cangxuan, respect the Qingxuan sect, do you think you would be qualified to be my maid? Nevertheless, I will only have you serve me for 6 months, and after that, you are free. This guy is crazy, but he says things with such confidence as if they were right and justified. Okay, I can promise you that. As long as you can suppress the pure yang fiery energy inside me. I will not treat you badly if you follow me. The chi he put into my body actually suppressed the pure yang energy. He didn't lie to me. Just who the hell is this guy? No matter how much it hurts, try to bear it. Be gentle, the little kid is right there. Don't worry, she drank a whole jar, she is sleeping like a bear right now. Big brother. Just one more cup. This sound. The two of them wouldn't really be doing that, would they? This sound. The two of them wouldn't really be doing that, would they? If it had been any later, the girl's life would have been in danger. But she is a rare gem, her talent in sword art is peerless. That old man, Yeling, really found himself a treasure. Wow, senior sister is looking even more beautiful today. Did you hear those strange noises last night? I heard those, it sounded like the Saintess voice. 11er and I will fly with you on the sword. That way, Miss Saintess can give us an overview of the terrain around the Qingxuan sect. Yes, master. Yay! I'm gonna fly today. Hold on tight. What was that about? Why would senior sister Yi suddenly treat a beggar with such respect? This is not gonna end well. This time the Qingxuan sect is going to flip upside down. Qingxuan sect. The Qingxuan sect's entrance is so grand. When I pass the test and become an outer disciple of the Qingxuan sect, I will be able to glorify my ancestors. But I've heard that the entrance exams are extremely difficult, so we must be determined not to lose face as the practitioners of Zhangzhou. By the way, where are you going to accommodate me and 11er? I say, why don't you take us to stay at your Saintess Peak? It's easier to serve. Stinky beggars, the senior sisters on the Saintess Peak, all of them are as beautiful as fairies. I think you're trying to eat the flesh of a swan and are up to no good. Also, what did you do to sister last night? Why did she call a beggar like you, as master? What do you think would a man and a woman do when they are alone in the same room together? It was those indescribable stuff. If you don't understand, I can demonstrate it to you in person, alone. No thank you. I will arrange suitable accommodation for Master Yi as soon as possible. But first I have to bring the practitioners of Zhangzhou to Qingxuan Hall Square. Did you hear that? The test has started. When we enter the Qingxuan Luo Tian formation later. Stinking beggars, don't piss your trousers in fear. Heck, I'm not afraid. Qingxuan Grand Hall Square. It's sunny and crowded, how long do we have to wait? Maid, go and get a deck chair for your master. How long will it take? Yes, sir. Sister, he's not your master, don't listen to him and do whatever he orders. Disciples of Yunzhou, Lizhou, and Chuzhou, hurry up and enter the examination hall, I have more important things to do later. Look, it's her, the Saintess and the disciples of Zhangzhou. Wow, the Saintess is so beautiful. I want to shake her hand before I die just once. I've been blown away. Help me, my butt is on fire. This is too much, this year's test is too difficult. This is the Qingxuan Luo Heavenly Formation, it's not that easy. What to do? I don't think I have the strength to pass the test. Egu, they can't even withstand the lower grade Vermilion Bird Red Flame and White Tiger Gang Chi. These disciples are not even qualified. Elder Zhang Ping. Well, that's understandable, since it's easy for all of you to cower. Che, what a disgrace. It is indeed the Saintess. Ha? Who is that beggar? And is that the Saintess fanning him? He dared to have the goddess of my heart to fan him. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is that beggar? That stinky baboon, I'll kill him. I'll fucking kill him. What a fool he is, to provoke so many people, he is gonna get beaten, it seems. No need to be so angry, this girl is 3,000 years younger than me, aren't younger are supposed to respect and serve old people like me? Outrageous. Sister Yi is the saintly daughter of the Qingxuan sect, and we, the three elites of the Qingxuan sect, have come to take the examination. Only for the sake of Sister Yi, the Saintess. How dare you, a filthy beggar, pursue the Saintess? Yun Long Jie. Lei Tao. You really don't value your life. Chu Changfeng. These three are excellent martial artists, worthy of being the three outstanding talents of the outer sects. They were able to withstand the test with ease. These three guys are extremely talented, and have been selected by the inner sect elders. I heard that you can be accepted as inner sect disciples without having to take any test. These three guys are the representatives of the strongest disciples of this year. Stinky beggar, went too far boasting in front of Sister Yi to impress her. I can't wait to see how you'll end up. Not so fast, little ones. Look at their moves. They broke the formation. They are worthy to being called the three elites, true geniuses of the sect. It was nothing. Thank you. You guys flatter me. If you are taken care of by the Saintess, you must be very strong, right? How about? You also come up to try, let us be enlightened and learn something, yeah? Get up, stinky beggar. Here we go. Man, this is getting interesting. Yeah, it's going to be fun, seeing how this stinking beggar disgraces himself. Get up and try? You want me to try out this formation that even normies can pass? I really don't know, what's so good about it? What did you just say? Do you think this great formation of the Qingxuan sect is a joke? How dare you, a beggar, speak so shamelessly? Brother Lei, why bother to get angry? Since this beggar dares to say such big words, he should be capable enough to justify his words. So, since you said, even normal people can pass this formation, how about, you prove it yourself? I want to see you try. Changfeng is right. Stinky beggar, you are so arrogant, why not come up and try to prove yourself, Don't tell me, you don't dare. Even a normal person can indeed break it, but I am not a normal person, so how can I demonstrate it myself? And, girl. If you're a servant, you should better act like one. Can't you see my cup has been empty for a while? Fill it up quickly, would you? Yes, sir. This beggar. How dare you let me pour wine for you in public, and directly call me a servant girl? My lord, the Qingxuan Luo Heavenly Formation, can it really be broken even by ordinary people? What? Even you, my servant, don't believe my words? No, I'm just curious. How is it possible for even a normal person to pass such a test? And this is at least a 5th grade Xian formation. So be it. Since even you are curious about it. Then I'll show you. Is he finally gonna do it? I'd like to see how good he is. That's right, how dare you treat our Saintess like this, sigh. I'm so envious. 11er, come here. When you get to the formation. Okay. I'm off, big brother. Have fun. Have fun. Does he think it's a game? What is he thinking letting a child go into the formation? Master. Are you really going let her take the test? 11er is not even a cultivator yet. If Sierra was a cultivator, then she would not be an ordinary person, right? He actually let a normal person. And a little girl at that to enter the formation? How very interesting. Because he will certainly let this little girl die in front of everyone. A death that leaves no remain. This is the spot Big Brother was talking about, right? Is this the formation Big Brother was talking about? It's so amazing. What Big Brother said was something like, go forward 3 steps. Then go 4 steps to the left. It has started. The power of the 4 beasts, the first beast. Xuanwu has appeared. Sir, although the Xuanwu moves slowly, but it has a very wide range of attacks. And Sierra is not a cultivator, will it really not be dangerous? Just watch and enjoy. Xuanwu has started to attack. Then go to the left. Crouch down and count to 3. After standing up, walk forward 5 steps. Then stop and cover your eyes and count to 4. She covered her eyes in the middle of being attacked by the Great Luo Tian formation. That's surreal. It's definitely an illusion. It's a hallucination. It took the 3 of us to use so % of our strength to defend ourselves. This has to be a dream. That is so amazing. Xuanwu's wide range of attacks, Sierra actually managed to dodge all of them. Wait. Why is Sierra going towards the great Xuanwu? 3 steps to the front. After that to the left, 3 steps. And lastly, a big step forward. Wow! What a cute little turtle! Will you play with me, little turtle? Let me give your back a rubby if it's a yes, hee hee. How can a mere beggar pet the great Xuanwu? What the hell is going on here? How the hell can just anyone pass the formation in such a ridiculous way? I can't believe my eyes. Is it really true that even a normal person can get through the great formation? After a while, at level 2. Ah, what a cute little red birdie. The next level. Hello, little white cat, let's be friends. The 4th level. Is this a snake? But why does it have feet? Big brother, look, I made friends with such cute little 4 animals. The kid came out safely. That kid really was able to pass through the formation. How on earth is that possible? Big brother, can I keep these small animals? You sure can, but you better raise them properly. This Qingxuan Luo Tian formation should have been removed ages ago. It's a formation with the 5th grade beast cores, yet it still has too many flaws that even a normal person can pass through it. There is no point in using it for trials at all. How dare he say that? This is a formation that has been used for trials for thousands of years. But that little girl did pass. Sir, if you say this, do you plan to set up a better formation for the Qingxuan sect? What a great idea, but can you please focus on serving me at the moment? I'm already doing my best, sir. You are so powerful, setting up a high-level formation shouldn't be too much for you, right? It's no use buttering. Serve me well, when I am satisfied, I'll set up a good formation for you. Sir, it's a deal then. This guy keeps getting ahead of himself, it's so annoying. I never thought that after 1,000 years, the Qingxuan sect would still regard this old formation as a treasure. This is simply a simple formation I once used to catch birds, created on the fly. It's really time to give them a good formation. Now that I have proven I was right, is there anything else you guys want to say? No. What else we can possibly say now? We literally tried our best to pass through the formation, but that girl who isn't even a cultivator did it like she was taking a walk in a park. We just literally hit our legs on an axe on our own accord, and as unfortunate as it is, we can do nothing about it. Humph. I'm sure of it, she used some tricks, and didn't pass with her own abilities. There wasn't even a single student who caught my eyes during this entrance examination. I wasted so much time. Each one of them is so fucking arrogant. What an utter disappointment. I'm going to take a walk around. Servant, make sure to take care of 11er. Master, the Qingxuan sect has many forbidden places, it is very dangerous. Don't worry, I know this place better than you do. What is he saying? Now, let's find a good place to rest. I never thought there is still someone in Qingxuan sect who could make spirit wine. But you have to taste it to know how well it is made. Little. How dare you steal my wine? You little brat, put it down now. And what if I don't want to? Then I'll slaughter you. Can't move an inch. Ha! This little brat has this much strength? You little bastard, which mountain peak did you come from? Why do you care where I came from? I have now set my eyes on Jinshin Peak, I'll be mingling around here from now on. God damn it, which bastard was it that taught you to become a bastard like this? Dare to be so arrogant, why don't I help your master? And give you a lesson? Such a grumpy attitude? This fellow. You're outdated. I'm just drinking a little of your trashy wine. You little bunny bastard, you can say anything you like. But you dare say my wine is trash street goods? Let me cure this damned mouth of yours. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp, then leave you by my side and be my drinking servant. Yup, his attitude is a little fiery, but is a person that likes to drink, same as my temper. If that's the case, I don't mind having an old drinking servant as a buddy in Jinshin Peak. This old hag is not weak, just that he has too many injuries on his body, and he can't unleash his complete potential. There's still wine in this broken temple. Young man, please halt, there's nothing inside. Old hag, without my permission, you can't come in, if not I'll hit you once every time I see you. Good boy, he actually brewed this. This is high quality wine? Who would have thought that old man would bring out the top quality spiritual wine? This is the best quality wine. Only a few people in the upper world are able to brew this wine. I hope that the taste of this top quality spiritual wine will not be disappointing. Isn't this the demon girl who was imprisoned in the Hall of Demon Prisoners? Her spirit is still able to get out? Who is it? Why are you interrupting my sleep? Kaya. This is bad. I've been found out. Little girl, you sure are able to slip away fast enough. But will that be useful? I'll catch you sooner or later. The immortal's aura of this top quality spiritual wine has been absorbed almost completely by that little girl. Without the immortal's aura, its good taste has decreased by at least 90%. She wasted our natural resources this recklessly. That little girl must be punished. My wine. The excellent wine I've been brewing for 49 years. Gone. It's all gone. Rest assured, the excellent wine you made is still inside. I have something to ask you now. It's great that it's still there. You little brat, just who are you? I am the one here interrogating you now. Ask away. Besides you, are there others who live at this Jianxian Peak? No. Jianxian Peak became abandoned 2,000 years ago. Then do you know if this Jianxian Peak has any forbidden areas? There isn't one. I've lived here for a few hundred years. If there were any forbidden areas, I would have known of them. At Jianxian Peak, except the Great, there aren't any other strange places. Alright, I understand. I have other matters to settle. Enjoy yourself. This guy looks so familiar. Who is he? Lord of Profound Heaven's Palace Hall. It seems that what the old man said was true. No one has been here in over 2,000 years. It is no wonder the demon girl was able to escape. No one has come here to secure the barrier formation at the Hall of Demon Prisoners for more than 2,000 years. I'm afraid the power of the barrier formation has been exhausted. It's this place. It's been 2,000 years. Those from the Qingxuan sect does not speak any virtues nor moralities. They torture and treat us like slaves. I am going to starve to death. Can someone please come and kill me? I can't take this anymore. The commander that was known to be a merciless killer from 2,000 years ago actually got starved to death? Even one of the greatest pirates of the seas was also starved to death. And this person too. It's been exactly 2,600 years already. You've not returned since the day you left. Did you really forget about me? After tricking me to come over with those sweet words of yours, you then locked me up here. You could have at least come over and spent some time with. Now all that is left is this mountain within the Qingxuan sect and that one shitty old prick, and the yang qi here is too strong, causing me unable to absorb and use my qi. Tao Yuyu. I've been sneaking out from time to time to absorb some qi from the aura around here, but it's clearly not enough. If this goes on, I might someday starve to death here. That shitty bastard of a man. Garbage of a. Even if you were planning to leave me, why did you have to seal this place, or at the very least send someone to send food here? Someone is here. There's finally a disciple from the Qingxuan sect that discovered this place? That little girl still has the mood to mess around with people through means of temptation? As expected, I did seal this place up before I died. If not, the disciples of the Qingxuan sect would have been tempted by this little girl. If she were to be released, the whole world would be in chaos. It's working. He's fallen for my bait. I'm going to use my last bit of profound energy on this spell then. Yi Changxian, it's all because of you. I will not let this opportunity get away. You've imprisoned me for 2,800 years. I will definitely escape from here, and then find you, and lock you up, so that you will become my boy. And we will be together forever. Hey there, handsome boy, are you here to save me? Stop right there. I am not done with you for stealing my exquisite spirit wine just now. I stole your exquisite spirit wine? Oh, you mean that spirit wine. This person doesn't even have much of a cultivation? Is he a new disciple that just entered the Qingxuan sect? That's amazing. These kinds of people are usually the easiest to trick. What's so good about drinking spirit wine, handsome? If handsome here is willing to release me, I will let you do anything. Literally anything. You even dare try to tempt and seduce me, huh? You little girl. It's been 2,000 plus years that we've not met, but it seems that you have grown some guts. Even dare to try to tempt and seduce you? 2,000 years that we've not met? Who are you? Have we met before? Aren't you just a disciple that has just recently been accepted into the Qingxuan sect? When did you, someone from the succubus clan, only know how to judge a book by its cover. Can't you tell just based on my smell? This scent, it smells familiar. Wait. This is the smell of Yi Changxian. No, there is a slight difference. What the heck? You are the descendant of Yi Changxian. Tell me who your mother is, I will personally go and kill her. How dare she had audacity to steal my man? I knew something was wrong when he didn't come even once to see me for 2,000 plus years. It seems that he has found a new interest. Isn't it true that your mother sent you here on purpose? Show off to me that she stole Yi Tsangxian, right? Without Yi Tsangxuan's line, no one could possibly know about this dungeon. Nasty man. Bad man. Bâtard. Since when I get married and have a son? Even though you have a son, you refuse to let me go out. And let your son embarrass. Nizi, when did you get such a vivid imagination? Your father bullied me, fine. You even have the audacity to bully me. I dare you to let me out. I want to die with you. You haven't noticed it yet, have you? I'm Yi Cangxuan. Don't you dare lie to. Although you're very similar to your father, there is still a slight difference. Furthermore, despite the fact that your father has always been in the body refining realm, he still possesses cultivating abilities. And you don't even have a cultivation foundation. Wait, you said you are Yi Cangxuan, could it be? You want to pretend to be your father and do things like. Have you gone insane after living here for almost 2,000 years? Or are you just pretending to be a crazy woman? Come over here. You're also clearly a little girl. Don't simply transform into an adult. You should have learned 2,000 years ago, your demonic sex charm tactic will not work on me. You, how can you lift my transformation? Me? What about me? Isn't it fun to be a carefree little kid? Why do you want to become an adult? Also, have you forgotten what happened the last time you charmed me? Your buttocks were swollen for a month at the time, right? I also stated that the next time you try to cast a charm on me, I will beat your buttocks harder. Why? Your buttocks are itching again? Do you want to be beaten? Sorry, I was wrong. I'm not going to do it again. Another time, when there was no seal formation in the dungeon, you came out with a transformation technique. Qingxuan sect will be mine as long as I obtain you. What are you doing? It's fine you didn't run away even though you get to leave, but you put some poison in my bath water? Also, after imprisoning you for 100 years, before releasing you, I told you not to return to the demon sect. Your saintly status is basically a cauldron. You were the one who saved me the last time. I have to save you because you ignore my advice. Who do you think I am now? You. You, is it really you? You are a bad guy. Nasty guy. Why? Why did you abandon me for so long? Why did it take you so long to come back? Don't you run away. Will not let go unless you let me out. 2,600 years. Do you have any idea how I spent the last 2,600 years? There is only one person in this basement, and I've no one to talk to. Do you know how lonely it is? Besides, I didn't even have anything to eat. You've heard of me, right? At the moment, I was still a martial idiot. After I had no opponents in Sangzhou, I advanced to the upper realm and climbed all the way to the top of the Tongtian ranking. You've been fighting for over 2,000 years? Also, why did your appearance change? I've died once. Despite the fact that I had left backhanded Sangzhou, there were some small issues when my body was reconstructed. Fortunately, I'm still alive. You've died once. So, How is your health now? Let me check it for you. Have you fully recovered? Did it have an impact on your source? Also, who killed you? I want to kill him. Although I have strength and was in a state of 10 do not save one. But, there are just a few people in this world that could be my opponent. Also, you are a little kid, don't call yourself an old lady. I'm no longer a little kid, I've grown up. I've been here for almost 2,000 years. I am not young, regardless of my age. As for others, I'm not small either. So, do you want to go out? I want to. I want to. I want to. After being here for so long, I'm nearly suffocating. I lock you up because I wasn't here, and I know you'd cause havoc everywhere. Plus, with your natural charisma, it's all too easy to cause trouble. Now that I'm back, I don't have to worry about it. It is pretty awful to confine a little kid for over 2,000 years. But, I've 3 candy tie-ins. Promise, promise. I promise all of it. First, do not transform. Second, don't walk 5 steps away from. Third, don't call yourself an old lady. Is it really that simple? Why? Do you want to add more candy tie-ins? I knew it. You still love Cangxuan. You can't stand being so harsh on me. Come down. No. I don't want to. You've been gone for so long, and I've been left here alone. Now I'm not allowed to get any closer to you? Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and eat some good food. Don't move around. This. What kind of root is this? Discontinuity monument. It can actually bloom in 2 colors simultaneously and both have attained the holy grade. Sanjay is only of the best grade, but not the finest. Is that a twin Tao body? This is a Eucharist that hasn't been seen in thousands of years. Furthermore, it has ice and fire attributes that can cultivate both yin and yang. How could this monument shine so bright on its own? This little girl is actually a holy grader? The holy grade's roots are set to be a blockbuster. I insulted it, didn't I? I want this person. Great Elder. The Great Elderl showed up in person. Is this little girl going to join the clan? Surprisingly, such a powerful physique would appear this time for the sect admission assessment. Zhao Changkong Great Elderly. Don't think of eating alone, old Zhao. This gang of old people arrived very quickly. What a good seedling, and it's a girl. Elder Yuxian Master of Holy Women Clan. She should join my Holy Women Clan. What a good seedling, and it's a girl. Elder Yuxian Master of Holy Women Clan. She should join my Holy Women Clan. Your Holy Women Clan already has a female saint, the seedling should come to my Sky Splitting Clan. Zuotong Tian Master of Sky Splitting Clan. My Meteorite Clan has all the knowledge in the world, it's the best place for that child. Lu 11 Bay Master of Meteorite Clan. Isn't it supposed to be first come first serve? I was definitely here first. You are not even a master of any clan, and you dare seek to steal our potential disciple? That's right, what can you even teach her once she becomes your disciple? You don't even have the necessary resources. Old Chow, although you do have the power, but wasn't it you that wanted freedom, thus not wanting to become a master of a clan? God damn it, you bunch of cunning bastard, so during the time everyone was fighting to be a clan master. You guys kept saying about the stresses of being a clan master, and told me to not fight for it. So it was for this purpose. Stop fighting. That girl, I will take her under my wing. That girl, I will take her. Who is that guy? He seems kinda crazy. Watch your mouth. He is the supreme elder of our Qingxuan sect. It seems that disciple here will not have the opportunity anymore. How unfortunate. I thought the old man was supposed to be in seclusion. It is hard for such a good seedling to come by as well. Tai Tsung Supreme Elder. Who would have thought that, after I have just finished from my seclusion training, I will be able to meet with such an excellent seedling? With this kind of root, the child can definitely inherit my method of cultivation, or possibly even surpass me at that. Greetings to the Supreme Elder. You guys are too kind. It seems that this time I will be snatching a disciple from you guys. But of course, if you guys have any objections, feel free to voice them out. Those are some heavy words, Supreme Elder. It would be great if the Supreme Elder wanted to have his own disciple. Why would I dare to object to this? I presume the 3 clan masters must have similar thoughts, right? And you guys were thinking of getting me out of this? Now no one gets to have her as our disciple. Just as old Chow has just said. Congratulations on Supreme Elder for getting a new disciple. You guys are too kind. Let's get moving. I will bring you guys to meet with my good disciple. Greetings to the Supreme Elder. Ling Yan, there's no need to be so humble when you are in front of. Based on what? How is a beggar like her able to get the attention of the Supreme Elder? Just because her root are good? I should have been the protagonist for this time's examination. I should have been in the spotlight grabbing the attention of the audience. Little girl, I am the Supreme Elder of the Qingxuan sect. I will be your master from now on. But Big Bro has told that he will be my master. And Big Bro has also said that, besides him, there is no one else that is suitable to be my master. Big Bro? Little girl, I am the Supreme Elder of the Qingxuan sect. I will be your master from now on. But Big Bro has told me that he will be master. And Big Bro has also said that, besides him, there is no one else that is suitable to be my master. Big Bro? Who is that Big Bro that she is referring to? Greetings, Supreme Elder. I know some information in regards to the Big Bro that the girl is talking about. Tell me. That person, to be exact, is an extremely arrogant beggar. Through my observation, there isn't any hint of cultivation that can be sensed out of him. I don't know how did he manage to get in here, and I requested him to get on stage to be tested to prove himself. But instead, he gave me a bunch of excuses to stick my mouth, and the excuses were absurd as well. Furthermore, our great priestess here even personally attended him. I can't help but to suspect, did the great priestess previously have an agreement with him elsewhere? Did such a thing happen? Ling Yan, is what that person is saying true? Did you really attended to a beggar? Yes. It's true. But, it's not what Uncle Tsung thinks. It did happen. For someone who has leader ally no hint of cultivation, he dares to spout such nonsense? And made you, a great priestess, to attend to him? I don't know what is the relationship you have with that person, but this is humiliating. You've humiliated the entire Qingxuan sect. That person is not allowed to stay. Who is not allowed to stay? Can someone here tell me? Let's eat meat. Let's eat meat. Master, you are finally back. Big Bro. So you've finally come back? Great. Reports to the Supreme Elder, that person over there is the arrogant beggar I was talking about. He is the one? Big Bro. This little girl actually has the twin Tao body. Is she the disciple that you've recently taken in? Yes. Not bad, to be able to find such a good seedling. So cute. 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 Little sister is so cute. Are you also a disciple taken in by Big Bro? Then will you be my junior sister from now on? Little sister? Junior sister? You're the little sister. You called this old lady a little sister? I'm over 2,000 years old, you know. What were my conditions? Ah. Sorry. 1. But aren't you a little sister? You are smaller than me. Doesn't Master and that young girl seem like old acquaintances? Where am I small? I'm obviously big, okay. Also, little doll, to be precise, you need to call me Madam. Madam? Madam! Master, how could you even do that to such a young girl? Are you a pedo? Don't spout nonsense. Am I not your woman? You locked me up for so long, and did all those things with me, and now you want to abandon me? This stink beggar actually has other women? And the Supreme Elder, why did he suddenly stop? Supreme Elder, that beggar didn't even spare a small girl, he is a lecher. And this kind of lecherous bastard even dared to enter our sacred Qingxuan sect. This is simply a great stain for our sect's reputation. This. How could this witch appear here? Shouldn't she have been executed by the ancestor long ago? Long live Yuyu, may you live for 1,000 generations, and unify Cangxuan. Long live Yuyu, may you live for 1,000 generations, and unify Cangxuan. A little bit of my charm, and you guys can't even remember your last name. What a bunch of waste. Long live Yuyu. This damned enchantress actually appeared again. No, I need to quickly get out of here, I can't get found by her. Otherwise, if other people find out that I once did such stupid things, then my prestige as the Supreme Elder will be completely ruined. Supreme Elder, how can you leave? We can't let this lecherous beggar ruin our reputation any longer. I'm in a hurry, so please let go. Wah! Why is this bastard getting me in trouble? Hurry up and let go. You're actually here? Little Tsong. Fuck. You are little Chang, right? Little Chang. No way, I've been found out by this demon girl? It's not possible, right? It has already been more than 2,000 years already. You recognized the wrong person. Isn't he Tai Chang? The Supreme Elder is indeed called Chang. I knew it, I knew I wouldn't have recognized the wrong person. I have a sharp nose, I will always remember the scent of the disciple I once had. Little Chang, not bad, you even managed to become the Supreme Elder. I still remember the time when you were still an outer disciple, you were always bullied by others, not having a say for yourself at all. That time, I took pity on you and saved you, then proceeded to harshly teach those people a lesson. So now since you've become the Supreme Elder, you don't want to recognize me anymore? Grandpa Chang, you were once bullied by people? All the fame and glory I've honed for thousands of years, all lost in an instant. So it is true? Amazing. The Supreme Elder actually had such a history? This is truly fascinating, I must record this down. At least save some face for me, great ancestral aunt. And I thought I was lucky, to be able to find such a good seedling to inherit my cultivation, I might as well should have just stayed in seclusion. So it's actually true. Master, who exactly is this lady? What's the background of this person? To actually know someone of such a figure like the Supreme Elder, this person isn't someone simple. Her name is Tang Yuyu, she is considered a close friend of mine, just that she has a hobby of fooling around occasionally. Plus it was you who locked me in a cell for no apparent reason. Since when have I ever had a hobby of fooling around? So it's actually true? Sister. Yuyu, this person is? This person actually managed to lock Tang Yuyu up for over 2,000 years? Who exactly is he? What is the purpose of him coming to my Qingxuan sect? Little Chang, do you not recognize him? Am I supposed to? Oh right, you were just an outer disciple at that time, you weren't allowed New York of the bigger figures within the sect. So it is understandable for you to not know him. He is. Yuyu. Cangxuan doesn't want us his identity? That's right, he is my husband. Your husband. Stoned. That's right, he's my husband. This husband of mine, he's simply too cruel. He heartlessly abandoned me for so long, I waited for him for so long, I almost turned to stone while waiting for Himi. So, little girl, let me remind you, it's not a problem if you are going to be just his maid or disciple. However, you must not let your heart get swayed by him, he is very cruel. Are you done? I suddenly feel like locking you up again. What? Song Xian. Husband. Dear. Don't. I just came out. If I had known, I wouldn't have let her out of her cell. Little Cangxuan, hurry up, tea to eat, bring out all the delicious food from your Qingxuan sect, I'm starving. Then come with me. Who ho zero food. Food. Sir, wait for me. This beggar really is a little white boy. Short period of time, not only did he hook up with the saint, but he actually hooked up with a big shot. I can't believe this, he stole all my limelight. No way. When will I be noticed with him around? I must find a way to get rid of him. Hey, have you heard, the Saintess actually became someone's personal maid? Yes, and that person has a wife too. The saint actually became the maid of this kind of person? She must have been threatened. I feel sorry for the saint. Let me tell you a secret, don't tell anyone else. Our Saintess was caught by that beggar, and is forced to do all kinds of things every night. We can't let go of that wicked bastard. Saintess, I'm coming to save you. The 100th fool. In less than 2 days, with these 100 disciples passing the rumors to each other, this news will spread throughout the Qingxuan sect. With this, I don't think he'll be able to come out of this unscathed. You shouldn't have stolen my limelight in the examination, and you shouldn't have gotten close to the saint. What you guys think it could be? Master, it's not good, it's not good. Why are you panicking? How many times did I tell you? Son of the peak master of Yunsha Peak, Liang Fifan. My generation of cultivators needs meditation, calmness and tranquility. You're so impetuous, if you continue like this, you'll die early. But young master, this matter is about the Saintess. Say, what happened? Young master, it is said that, this time around, an extremely arrogant disciple came to the entrance examination. This disciple seems to have found the weakness of the Saintess, and made the saint his personal maid, and forces her to do all sorts of things. What did you say? Yami so. Where's the calmness and tranquility you talked of? Anshyami, do let me know if you find the answer. Master. Ah. How dare a new disciple threaten our Saintess and force her into being a personal maid? Prepare the sedan chair, I will personally go meet this person. Yes. Yum yum. I'm starving to death. Big brother, don't you want to eat? It's okay, I'm not hungry. 11er, change places with your madam. Song Xian, I'm hungry. Song Xian, I'm hungry. Now you even want me to feed you. Here, eat it yourself. Can't you just eat properly? Can you not be like that? As long as it's Song Xian feeding me, anything and everything tastes delicious. So this temptress is for real? I thought she was kidding just now, and was just messing around. That kiddo. There must be something going on with this kid. To be able to subdue and make that temptress so attached to him. He is definitely not someone to mess with. Young master, we're here. The audacity. Someone came to look for a fight? Sword chi? My drumstick. A hidden weapon? What a despicable brat, to dare actually use hidden weapons. Ling Yan, don't worry, I will immediately deal with that despicable brat and help you gain back your freedom. Why did you throw my drumstick away? I wasn't done with it. I don't care, you must feed me another drumstick. He let go of his hand so fast. Ling Yan, I have come to save you. Liang Fei Fan? Liang Feifan? Master, this person is the son of Yunsha Peak Master. He might have misunderstood something. Please let me go clear it. Go! Ling Yan, you finally came out. Ling Yan, don't worry, no matter who that person is, and what he is using to force you, as long as I am here, he won't be able to hurt you. You misunderstood, he is not forcing me with anything. Then how could you possibly be willing to be the mate of such a nasty villain? I volunteered for it. Moreover, Master is by no means the kind of nasty villain you say he is. Also, don't call me Ling Yan, Master might misunderstand. I don't believe it. Yes. I know, that person threatened you to say all this, didn't he? You nasty villain, come out here. How dare you use such vile, despicable means to threaten my Ling Yan, just see if I don't kill you. I said, don't call me Ling Yan, I'm afraid of being misunderstood by Master. Don't make me repeat myself. Also, as the Master's maid, if you want to hurt him, you have to go through me first. Either beat me, and go after my Master. Or be smart and buzz off. Ling Yan. I just missed on purpose, but if you call me Ling Yan again, this sword chi will not miss its target. Ling Yan, you actually attacked me for that person. To be able to make Ling Yan this faithful, this secret, I must get my hands on it. And then, Ling Yan will be mine. Since the inner sect competition 3 years ago, you and I haven't fought. Yenner, let me see, how much you have progressed these past 3 years. Unwilling to leave and chose to compete with me? Then so be it. Yenner, if I win, I hope you won't block my way. Ansh, So can you tell me now? Yami you. Ansh. Sorry. How is this possible? Yami MC Perks. Look at the sword. Yenner. You've actually cultivated the 10 decisive sword chi to the great achievement realm. In the entire Qingxuan sect, there has been no one that has successfully cultivated the 10 decisive sword chi to the great achievement realm in the past 800 years. How dare you? Call me Yenner? Saint. I called you the wrong way. Damn it. How could her strength suddenly rise so much? Could it be related to that person? In any case, this guy must die. I want to eat red meat. Feed me. Why? Are you handicapped? No, I just want you to feed me. There are other women besides Ling Yan? This guy really deserves to die, actually enjoying the happiness we all seek. Food. My food. Fortunately, I was quick, almost ruined this wine. You. How dare you do that to my food? Do you know how precious food is? I'm not full yet. How? How is this possible? This is my best sword. It was a 4th grade profound weapon. Listen, bitch, I don't care what grade it was or how good it was. How dare you destroy my food? Damn you. Dare to destroy my food? Damn you! This. What kind of pressure is this? You ruined my food. How dare you? How dare you? Ouch. Ack. This thing is so easy to break. So flimsy. What I hate most are people like you who waste food. No, don't. Stop, please stop. Senior sister Yuyu, that's enough. I will prepare another table for you. Liang Fifan, what are you doing here? Can't you see that I am hosting a guest? Su. Supreme Elder. Get out. Why is this place so dirty? Clean up quickly, I'm not full yet. Master, sorry for the disturbance. No problem. However, you still need to improve your resilience. If you were in the outside world, such carelessness could get you killed. I shall remember that. Liang Fifan suddenly came over and tried to infuriate him to see his skills, but this person kept calm the entire time. In addition to the demon girl, even Ling Yan is so respectful to this person. What is this person's origin? What is his identity? Why is the purpose for coming here? By the way, Ling Yan, when did you practice the 10 decisive sword chi to the Great Achievement Realm? Supreme Elder, I owe this all to Master's guidance. His guidance? Ling Yan, are you joking? How could this little friend help you? Does he even know 10 decisive sword chi? I do. Oh, that's so? Little friend, where did you learn the ultimate technique of Qingxuan sect, the 10 decisive sword technique? I taught him. Is there a problem? A mere 6th grade martial art is worthy of being called the ultimate technique? If it weren't for my martial art, which is not suitable for men to cultivate, I wouldn't even think about teaching him that garbage martial art. This. Senior, even if you look down on this martial arts, you can't spread it indiscriminately. What? You have a problem with me teaching my husband martial arts? You wanna fight me? Little Cangxuan, I haven't seen you for years, didn't expect you'd get this bold. Sister Yuyu is joking. Senior can teach whoever she wants to teach, how dare I have any opinions? Good, now leave. Yes. Supreme Elder. My meat. Sister Yuyu, have you not eaten in a long time? Not just a long time, I almost shitharved though death, not just a long time, I almost starved to death. Almost starved to death? It might indeed be true. Earlier she also said she was locked up by her husband. She didn't appear for more than the past 2,000 years, could it be, she was locked up by him? Otherwise, according to the character of the enchantress, it is impossible for her to disappear for so long. And, even after being locked for so long, she's still so devoted to this person. Moreover, for more than 2,000 years, did this person have no cultivation base? Impossible, the lifespan of a mortal is at most 100 years. More than 2,000 years old, and still looks so young. He's at least in the realm of gods. And he could have easily started a sect in Sangzhou, but he came to my Qingxuan sect? By the way, little friend, I don't know your name yet. With his achievements, he should have been famous in the entire Sangzhou. As long as I know his name, it won't be difficult to find out about him. If he uses a fake name, then it means he really has a motive in coming here. With his achievements, he should have been famous in the entire Sangzhou. As long as I know his name, it won't be difficult to find out about him. If he uses a fake name, then it means he really has a motive in coming here. I don't know the name of Big Brother either. And me neither. Voice transmission. Want me to change the subject? No need. My surname is Yi, and my given name is Cangxuan. Yi Cangxuan. Your name is really Yi Cangxuan? Did you know that the ancestor of my sect is also called Yi Cangxuan? Is it really a coincidence that you have the same name as him? Or do you have an ulterior motive, thinking that with just that little strength, you can claim the identity the ancestor of my Qingxuan sect? You. Let me focus, alright? Don't worry, us devil sect disciples are professionally trained, we usually don't laugh. Unless we can't help it. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm going to die of laughter. You are their dignified ancestor, and you are suspected of pretending to be their ancestor. This is too fun. Still wanna laugh? I can't help. Little Aunt Yuyu, what do you mean by that? Are you mocking me? Or are you trying to tell me that he is really the old ancestor of my Qingxuan sect? Ha ha. Little Cangxuan. Don't ask me. 1. I can't stop laughing. So, little friend, can you explain, is there any special meaning behind that name? Deep meaning? This has been my name since I was born, but you are the first to ask me for a meaning behind it. So, you are trying to tell me that you are the ancestor of my Qingxuan sect? If you want to think of it that way, then you can. The Qingxuan sect has been in existence for more than 2,000 years, and although it is in decline now, you are still the first person who dared to impersonate the founding ancestor. Sit down and talk properly. Little Aunt, this is a big matter. He is impersonating the founder of my Qingxuan sect. Sit down and talk properly. I don't care if it's a big matter or not, it's not as important as my husband. If you dare to disrespect my husband anymore, I will kill you, believe it or not. Isn't that right, husband? Stay away from me, just eat your food. Little Aunt, for your face, I will leave this man be. He must no longer claim to the name Yi Cangxuan. After all, that is the name of our sect's founding ancestor. Unexpectedly, even though 2,000 years have passed, the Qingxuan sect still respects me. Also, don't tell me you are the founding ancestor of my Qingxuan sect. How can the immortal ancestor be such a mediocre person like you? This is the only portrait of our ancestor that has been passed down in our Qingxuan sect. Every 100 years, as the supreme elder changes, it is passed down to him to worship the founding ancestor. After you see this portrait, you will know clearly how stupid it is to impersonate my ancestor of the Qingxuan sect. The ancestor Yi Cangxuan is a man of heaven and earth, how can he be impersonated by ordinary people? After you see this portrait, you will know clearly how stupid it is to impersonate my ancestor of the Qingxuan sect. The ancestor Yi Cangxuan is a man of heaven and earth, how he be impersonated by ordinary people? I'm not dead yet, and they worship me? See? This is how our founding ancestor looked like. This temperament, this appearance, how can an ordinary person impersonate it? You don't even have a speck of the temperament and appearance of our ancestor. How dare you claim to be Yi Cangxuan with such a mediocre appearance? This, and this. Is this you? Ha ha. Sorry, I can't stop myself. You used to be so handsome? I don't know what to say anymore, huh? This portrait, who painted it? Still feel like laughing? Sorry, I just wasn't expecting to see that. Husband, were you really that handsome before? You, who made that painting? What? Now you want to question the authenticity of this portrait? Let me tell you, don't even think about questioning the authenticity. This portrait was painted by the great disciple of the founding ancestor, Qingyi. It has been handed down for generations, it cannot be fake. Qingyi? That little baby? Master, Aunt Yuyu, don't move, I will draw a picture for you. Master, it's done, come see it. Master, how is my drawing? Aren't I a genius? It's not bad. But, Qingyi, please don't draw anymore. This is Qingyi's painting? Can she really draw at this level? Moreover, it's too different than the real thing. Are you kidding me? Little ant, how could I lie to you? This is definitely the portrait of the ancestor. And the person in this portrait is definitely not you. What are your intentions for impersonating him? What are my intentions? I simply said my name, and the rest was made up by you. You think you are qualified to not let me use my name? This. All right. You should have had enough, right? It's time to go. The sun will go down if you continue eating. Today is the night of the full moon, the best time to build a foundation. If we miss tonight, it will be next month before we can build the foundation for Sierre. Big brother, what is foundation building? You will understand when the time comes. Alright, then we will eat tomorrow. Building the foundation on the night of the full moon? Could it be the moon cauldron? But how does this person know of this treasure? Moreover, the moon cauldron is long gone. Yunxia Peak. Father. I was beaten. Father. You have to avenge. You must help me with something. The master of Yunxia Peak, Liang Vixio. Did you get in trouble again? You didn't even investigate properly, and got in trouble with someone who was personally invited to a feast by Supreme Elder Song. You keep fooling around in normal days, but I let it go. But here you are, fooling around even at such critical times. Do you really think? Just because you are my son, I won't dare kill you. F.A. Fatha. Father, I was wrong. I was just following Father's instructions so that the people of the Qingxuan sect won't look down on. Following my instruction and fooling around. Father. Did I do something wrong? Damn, where did I go wrong in raising this pig? You're just stupid. Stupid enough that, if you weren't my son and if you weren't still useful, you'd be dead. If this time, your impulsiveness causes any problems for my plans, then, I'll kill you. Yi. Yes, father. Alright then. Now you will come with me to apologize to the people invited by that old man, Tai Tsung. I also want to see what kind of people Tai Tsung invited to a feast. Will they disrupt my plans? The peak of Qingxuan Peak. Moon Pavilion. Big brother, are we not there yet? We'll be there soon. Master, are we going to the Moon Pavilion? That's right. It seems that you also know that for 11er's physique, using the moon cauldron to cleanse the marrow and strengthen the veins is the most suitable. Master. The Moon Pavilion. What? Just ignore it, you will know once we get there. What happened here? Around 700 years ago, the strongest beast tide broke out in Sangzhou. At the time, our Qingxuan sect was still considered the strongest sect in Sangzhou. We were the first to take the lead in repelling the tide. The battle lasted 3 years, with numerous deaths and injuries, and was extraordinarily arduous. Humans have won. At the end, the sect master of Qingxuan sect led humanity to victory. But how could we have known that this beast tide is a conspiracy planned by several sects? After the sect master got assassinated by the traitor, the 10 great sects immediately launched an attack on the Qingxuan sect. Fortunately, ancestor Qingyi had extraordinary fighting strength. He alone fought the masters of the 10 major sects. But, at the time, all the disciples of Qingxuan sect were either dead or heavily injured from the beast tide. While, on the other hand, the other sects didn't face much damage as the only sect miscellaneous disciples for the battle. The moon cauldron, one of the 12 imperial weapons, is now mine. We simply couldn't resist those thieves. In the battle, although ancestor Qingyi defeated the masters of the 10 great sects, the entire Qingxuan sect had been looted by them, including the 12 most important treasures. Only the formation engraved on the Yunxia Peak remained. Even ancestor Qingyi got seriously injured. And, in order to search for a cure, after settling down the Qingxuan sect, he left. Since then, no one has heard from him the past 700 years. Ho! Did such a thing happen? No wonder the Qingxuan sect has fallen to this extent. Even little Qingyi got seriously injured. It seems that they have completely forgotten how the Qingxuan sect became the number one in Sangzhou. After listening for so long, still haven't come out. Please excuse us. When we arrived, I overheard the saint talking about the sad history of Qingxuan sect. I felt inconvenient to disturb, so I did not show up. I hope you won't be offended. I'm here today, mainly to make amends. Bastard, why don't you come apologize to this brother? 1. I am sorry. Who is this? This is the master of Yunxia Peak, Liang Yixiao. Ignoring me? The peak master of Yunxia Peak? How long has it been since he inherited that position? Let me see. I'm not quite sure, it's been almost 600 years I guess. Looks like he's a peak master from the older generation. I was just lucky and got the position of the peak master by chance. A fluke? I remember that one of the conditions for becoming the peak master of Yunxia Peak is that one needs to comprehend at least one formation technique from the sealed formation diagram. Now that 600 years have passed, you must have comprehended all 12 formations, right? Little brother, you're overestimating me. My talent is too low. So far, I have only managed to comprehend 3 formations. Do you know each other? How could I know such seniors? The saint must be joking. It's really the first time we met, but we have some sympathy for each other. You must have some important business, thus, I will not disturb you. If you have time, you can come to my Yunxia Peak for a get-together. Sure. This man is not simple. I know. That's why, I will go to the Yunxia Peak in a few days to take a look myself. But, for now, let's focus on building a foundation for 11er first. Let's give it a try and see if my theory will work or not. If it succeeds, it will be no worse than the Moon Tripod Foundation building, and could even be stronger than that. Yummy bro, why you involving Lolis in our fight? Anch, let's see how long you can say you're eternal. You messed with the wrong people, now the lowly squads are after you. Moreover, if it succeeds, I will be able to find a whole new path of body refinement. The day he entered the sect, he was invited to a banquet by that old man Tai Tsang. Now he also came to the Moon Pavilion wanting to use the Moon Cauldron, while not knowing what went down in Qingxuan sect in the past 1,000 years. It has not been long since he entered the Qingxuan sect, but he knows everything about the sect. I'm afraid, this person is the Qingxuan sect's founding ancestor's descendant. And now, he's got his eyes on me. Is it just a coincidence that this person appeared in the last year before the formation seal will be broken? We've arrived. Beast Hall? Could it be that Master is planning to use the beast's blood to build 11er's foundation? That's right. Master, although 11er has a twin Taoist body, Sierra's twin bot is closer to a spirit body and magic body. Her physique is suitable for inner cultivation, rather than outer. I'm afraid if we use beast blood, she might not be able to handle it. Don't worry, just watch. Using beast blood for building foundation is far complicated than you think. Why do these demonic beasts look like me from before? They seem hungry and violent. Girl, are you guys not feeding them? Why does this group of beasts feel like they have been starving for days? Usually, they are fed once every 7 days. Demonic beasts like to make trouble when they are full, so generally we let them starve, so they have no strength to ram the seal formation. You are wrong. Demonic beasts make trouble when they are full, after all, they are still wild. But, if they are fed for a long time, they can be turned into pets. They will not make trouble, but rather stay well behaved. Win. Master, be careful, the beasts think of you as food. You let them starve like this. If one day there is a problem with the formation, and the demonic beasts escape, then it will be very dangerous. Just like now. If I were an ordinary disciple, then I'd be dead the moment they see. I'd be dead the moment they see. But, I'm not some ordinary student, am I? Tigers? Nah, go away, your bloodline is too violent. Snakes? They're inattributed, and their blood is cold, but with the right ingredients they can make great nourishing material. A white bear. This beast is the most delicious when roasted. I am craving for a good meal again, so I'll roast it later. So strong. He is facing 1,000 demonic beasts using only one hand. And still has time for classifying them. That's behind you. Be careful. Dodge. I smell a purple gold electric eel. It's really a purple gold electric eel. This is one of the top 3 demon beings in the food ranking. I didn't expect to catch one here. I didn't even try catching you, so how dare you take the initiative to attack us, and have the audacity to look at my husband as a prey? Let's see how you will escape now. Husband, look. A purple gold electric eel. This little guy is not only delicious, but also a must-have for a great wine. Husband, did you get them all? Not sure if it's all of them, but I am really tired. I had to control my power, not to kill them, and even had to separate them by classifying them based on their bloodline types, rarity, etc. It's been a long time since I had to fight with my hands tight like this. Come here. Take some blood from all the demon beasts from this group of beasts. Not too much, just a pound from each should suffice. And, take the claws and horns from this group, grind those into fine powder. Also, don't forget to call them people to get food over for these beasts. If they don't get fed some meat, then they won't be able to recover and will be of no use to us. Yes, master. Husband, you used your own blood as a guide. Could it be that you are trying to open the formation and take out the blood essence of those 4 divine beasts from 2,000 years ago? Since we are thinking of using beast blood to build her foundation, naturally we should use the best, shouldn't we? The divine beast. That small body of 11 wouldn't be able to handle its blood essence alone, so. You are actually thinking of using this opportunity to promote your physique, aren't you? You sometimes really seem smart. Since we are thinking of using beast blood to build her foundation, naturally we should use the best, shouldn't we? The divine beast. That small body of 11 wouldn't be able to handle its blood essence alone, so. You are actually thinking of using this opportunity to promote your physique, aren't you? You sometimes really seem smart. We have arrived. This should be enough, right? This. Husband, did you kill all 4 divine beasts? I mean, the amount of blood essence in this cauldron must weight several caddies, right? Why would I kill them? I just made a deal with them, not to disturb them for 1,000 years. In return, I made them bleed for a bit more. No wonder they had to give up so much blood even though they were badly injured. So it was you who threatened them. How can you call it a threat? I just gave them 2 simple choices. Either spar with me or give me some blood, for their own good. As Sanzhou's 4 divine beasts, they were too weak. So how can they protect Cangzhou? The purpose of sparring with them was to improve their strength. I didn't expect them to rather bleed than spar with. Why? Was what I did not right? Right, husband, whatever you say is always right. It's the fault of those 4 divine beasts for being ungrateful and failing your kindness, husband. Master, the blood of the demonic beasts has been collected as per your request. The claws and horns of the other group was also grounded and stored in these rings. Storage rings. Good. Next, it's time to build the foundation for 11er. Little girl, look closely. The bearer is very important when building a foundation using beast blood. If ordinary items are used as bearer, and if it's unable to suppress and preserve the essence, then the foundation is considered a failure. Even if you use a supreme treasure as a bearer, it won't be able to completely suppress the fury of the essence and preserve it. Thus, it will still be considered a failure. The only way to perfectly utilize it is using a part of the demonic beast's body as a bearer. And maximize the complete absorption of the beast blood essence and refine your body. Thank you for your guidance. Next, it's time for blending. In fact, when blending, it is wrong to use spiritual herbs, spiritual fruits, pills, and so on. Demon blood itself is able to absorb the spirit of heaven and earth to strengthen your body. It can even be said that the demonic blood itself is the essence of the polymer of spiritual energy. It's not too much to even call their blood a heavenly treasure. Moreover, it is the most perfect heavenly material, as the demon beasts can grow to their best state by solely relying the ability of their blood. Therefore, adding any extra material to it is unnecessary. Thank you for the great explanation, Master. However, if you really want to enhance the effects of the beast blood, there is a way. For example, using a higher-ranking beast blood. However, the type of blood to be used is based on the foundation builder's own situation. 11er has never cultivated before, so the most suitable for her is a gentle bloodline, which can even nourish the body. What's more, if the blood essence is too high level, it will be dangerous, and if it's too low level, it won't do. Even if we use blood essence of a gentle bloodline, if it's too high grade, an ordinary foundation builder may not be able to withstand it. 11er, come here. 11er, come here. 11er, it'll be a little painful at first, please bear it, it will be fine after a while. Remember, you need to meditate the way I taught you. Okay, big brother. Wow, so hot. Don't get up, start meditating. After observing for so long, it's time you come out, right? Will you come out yourself, or do you want me to drag you out? Is someone peeking at us? Who the hell are you? Supreme Elder. Why do you know so much about my Qingxuan sect? The formation of the beast hall, as well as the blood essence of the 4 divine beasts preserved in the formation. How did you find out about these secrets? You said these were secrets, so naturally I can't tell you. You. As the Supreme Elder of Qingxuan sect, you should know which clans took the 11 treasures of Qingxuan sect, right? What are you up to? Nothing, I just want you to invite all those clans. I am going to hold a Luotian conference. Luotian conference. This. Luotian conference. A large conference that Cangxuan founded in Sangzhou, which is held every 100 years. First round. According to the combat strength of the younger disciples of each sect, the sects are ranked. For this beast wave, at least 0 profound realm cultivators will be sent by each sect. Second round. All sects of Sangzhou will participate in a meeting to discuss regarding the beast wave that appears once in a century. However, after the disappearance of Cangxuan, the Qingxuan sect got looted and began to decline 700 years ago. Since then, no Luotian conference has been held. Luotian conference? Sigh. Even if it was held, so what? With the current state of our Qingxuan sect, no clan will participate in it. You are wrong about something. It's not about whether they want to or not, it's about making them come here no matter what. If they don't come through normal means, just add benefits alongside the invitation that'd make them come here. Then, they will definitely come here. With Qingxuan sect's current state, do we still have such a thing? Of course we do. For example, the weapon used by the founding ancestor of Qingxuan sect. The Heaven Execution Sword. Heaven Execution Sword. Do you know where the Heaven Execution Sword is? Yes, I do. You know. Could it be that you are the descendant of the ancestor? I see, that must be it. No wonder you want the same name as the ancestor. You must be aspiring to be a great man like him. And you use his name to motivate yourself. No wonder you and our ancestor have the exact same name. You must want to be someone as great as our ancestor. As such, this is to motivate yourself. Darling, just admit it, you are the descendant of Yi Cangxuan. Woo, why did you have to hit my head? Now I won't be able to grow taller. You need to stop messing around, can't you see how serious this is? Notify the other clans. They don't need to be afraid as long as we have the Heaven Execution Sword. But, this weapon belongs to our ancestor. Furthermore, it's the only one that exceeds an emperor-grade weapon within the 9 lands. What if someone snatches it away? Don't worry, I naturally have my ways, that is why I am confident in asking you to bring it out. Just feel that dealing with the clans one by one would be such a drag, so I might as well deal with all of them at once. The Heaven Execution Sword. This sword was the very first heavenly weapon that Yi Cangxuan had. It is reforged with azurite. The azurite sword was originally an ordinary sword, but during the battle between him and the Demon King broke Ai in half with a single punch. But Yi Cangxuan was also severely injured, but succeeded in killing the Demon King. Later, Yi Cangxuan personally reforged the azurite sword, adding countless emperor-grade material, spending 49 days in order to complete it. After reforging, the sword then became godlike, the likes of emperor-grade weapons. As the sword was bathed in the Demon King's blood, it has extreme bloodthirst. But its power defies the heavens. Yi Cangxuan then named it Heaven Execution Sword, and aims to conquer the heavens. Since then, Yi Cangxuan was constantly in battles, killing gods, slaughtering monarchs, and even massacring lords. After bathing in the blood of those fallen foes, it then successfully exceeded the likes of emperor-grade weapons. And within these 1,000-year time frame, many started to fear this Heaven Execution Sword. Rumor has it that whoever possesses the Heaven Execution Sword will be the ruler of the heavens. Spread the news about the Heaven Execution Sword out. Not everyone can take things away that belong to the Qingxuan clan. It's been hundreds of years, time to pay them back with some interest. Are you sure that nothing will go wrong? I am sure. Are you sure that nothing will go wrong? I am sure. The Heaven Execution Sword. Who even is that person? The moment he came into the sect, he immediately went to search for Yuyu, then went to the Beast Hall, and he knows about the 4 heavenly beasts' blood meridians. And now, to even bring up the Heaven Execution Sword. Unless, that person is just as Tai Tsang said, he is the descendant of Cangxuan. Regardless of who you are, I will not let anyone foil my plans. I've been scheming in the Qingxuan for 1,000 years, in order to obtain the Heaven Execution Sword. Even if you are the descendant of Yi Cangxuan, don't even think about stopping me. The only weapon that exceeds the Emperor grade under the heavens, only I am qualified to use it. Because, it is bathing in my blood. Yunfang's resting room. Being prohibited from going out for 10 years. Are you trying to suffocate me to death? Father, you are here. Father, you've come. Are you planning to get me out of here? Yes. Do you understand your mistakes now? I do. From now on, I will not be as reckless anymore. No worries. The situation now has changed. Regardless of you being reckless or not, it's not as important. Father, just as I thought, you still love me. Then, can I now get out there and pursue the Saintess? There's no rush for that. There is an important task for you to do. Do you know why I have you? Because you and mother were in love? No. Because I need you as my backup plan, as I need my own blood meridian in order to use the blood pact technique. Qingxuan sect has this secret technique that can return one to their original state. If I were not to use this blood pact technique, the fact that I faked my death would be exposed. Father, what is this blood technique? Relax, in short, all I need is a little something from you. Why? Why? Because, the is the sole purpose of your existence, you were born for this moment so that I am able to perfect this blood pact technique, and my existence shall be hidden from everyone's eyes, so that I can solely focus all my strength into breaking the seal. Oh yeah, I was the one that killed your mother as well. Since she and I are of a different race, she cannot be trusted. Regardless of how much she loved me, she is still of the human race, while I am the demonic race. You are from the demonic race. Then It's finally time. A drop of my blood essence from my heart, it would take at least half a year to recover it. But, if this works, it will be worth it. It finally succeeded. All I need is to wait for it to rot. It's about time. 11ers should be exiting the Foundation realm soon. Get some clean water for her, wash herself up, and get some clothes for her to change later. Oh yeah, also get some better looking clothes. The clothes of the Qingxuan sect are too ugly, get something that looks like mine. Get a set of clothes from the tailor shop down the mountains. Yes, master. 1 hour later. Master, it's ready. Good. She actually skipped the body refinement, opening profound, Qi-ocean, and directly reached the profound soul realm. And, she actually has 4 profound souls. She is already at the profound soul realm? I thought that she would be just like you, reaching the body refinement realm. But, 4 profound souls? Does it mean that her constitution got upgraded? Upgraded to the 4-soul saint body. I remember that only one with such a constitution is able to have 4 profound souls. Not bad, her constitution did get upgraded to the 4-soul saint body. In terms of this refinement body, being in the refinement body realm can't beat the god, nor the heaven, nor even able to live a long life. As such I should try another path. Bring 11 to wash up. Yes, master. Is this me? Of course it's you. Your foundation is now complete, and you are already at the profound soul realm. And cultivators after entering the profound soul realm will experience a response from their profound chi, affecting and changing their body. Normally a person will only be able to experience once in their lifetime. But for you, you were able to trigger 4 profound souls, as such your body experienced change 4 times due to 4 different profound chi it consisted of, and seeing how your body is now, it's like you've grown a few years older. Is that so? That's so magical. Oh yeah, where is Big Bro? Master is just right outside. Okay, you are really beautiful. Let's go. What are you doing? Of course it's to get a seat. Later when 11 honors you as her master, after giving you a toast, she would also need to give me a toast as well. I am her master's wife. She's here. 11 go, just follow the steps of what I just taught you about the apprenticeship ceremony. Okay. Do you know how to honor your master? I know. Disciple greets her master. Master, here is a toast. It's about to be my turn. I'm so nervous, it's the first time someone is going to give me a toast. Master? Yeah? Ahem, ahem. The toast, you didn't give me a toast. Little missy? Are you okay? Are you perhaps sick? Why are you constantly coughing? I can't laugh, definitely cannot laugh. Supreme Elder said that this person is an extremely demonic lady. I will be if I were to enrage her. Who you calling a little missy? Your master is my husband, so I am your master's wife. You need to give a toast after giving him as well. Master, do I really also need to give her a toast? Go ahead, she is technically your master's wife. What do you mean technically? Explain it to me now. What? You don't like it? Master's wife, please have a toast. Good, you are a good disciple. Who cares if it's just technically, I will accept it then. At least this bastard finally admitted it. Stand up. I approve of you, from now on you will be me and my husband's good disciple. Since the ceremony is over, let's go worship heaven and earth. What are you talking about? Worship heaven and earth? What's that? Worshipping heaven and earth is. Really? Then I will be having a little sister soon. This girl, what did she tell 11er? Dear, since you've admitted it, of course we would need to worship heaven and earth. Stop messing around. Saintess, bad news. Something huge happened. It was clearly a great opportunity. Why did someone just have to barge in here? Calm down, and speak slowly. Saintess. Yun Xia. Peak Yuan Xia, the master of the peak. Died. And his son, Liang Fei Fan, also died. They were both murdered. The master of Yuan Xia and his son were murdered. Murdered? He is actually dead? I don't believe it. Regardless if it's real or not, we will find out once we see it for ourselves. Let's go. Mount Yun Xia. You guys are here? Yes. Give up the heaven execution sword, or else I will eliminate the entire Sika. He actually got murdered. 11er, close your eyes. No harm in that. 11er has already stepped into the realm of cultivation, she will soon have to experience such things, no point in hiding. Let me retrospect and see if you are really dead. Memory retrospection. The heaven execution sword is mine, you guys don't even think about taking it away. You are. There is someone that actually managed to sneak into my Qingxuan sect. This. Did he really die? That might not be the case, there is still one possibility. Dear, use origin retrospection. See if he is really Liang Yishao, see if he is really Liang Fei Fan's father. Okay. Origin art. Retrospection. If I remember correctly, during origin retrospection, if their souls are connected, that means they are blood related, and the yellow indicates that the person is either their elder or parents. It's confirmed. He is indeed Liang Yishao, and he is indeed already dead. It's him again? Who exactly is he? Memory and origin retrospection. Aren't those secret techniques from our sect that are not taught to others? How does he know how to use it? And he is so proficient in it, even I can't do it. Furthermore, he actually used memory retrospection on Liang Yishao? Liang Yishao is our sect's Mount Lord. Yeah, I understand why he would do memory retrospection, as it can help find the culprit. But origin retrospectin? That's a taboo. And the words he said, he is being suspicious of a corpse? Supreme Elder, who exactly is this person? Coughs. I'm not too sure about myself. But, he has some relations to our sect, so at the very least, he won't bring harm to us. He was also the one that suggested for the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. He suggested it. Okay. The Supreme Elder agreed to this brat's suggestion on holding the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. Senior Brother Tai Tsong, the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky is a serious matter. How could you let this brat drag you around? What's the origin of this brat? I have my reasons, there's no need to further discuss this. You guys should instead focus on how you can improve the securities, to avoid such a thing from happening again in the future. As the news of the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky has already been spread. If nothing goes wrong, in 3 days, the 6 major sects will all be gathered at Qingxuan Sect. You guys wait for me here. Darling, do you think he is really dead? At least on surface level, he is dead. What surface level? Regardless if he is dead or not, he had his eyes on the Heaven Execution Sword. The final seal on the Heaven Execution Sword, he should have at least comprehend 90% of the formation of it, if not it wouldn't have been so easily set out. And for someone who was able to comprehend 90% of this formation, within this country, I won't say that no one can. But if one were to kill him, they wouldn't have been able to do so at such a short time, it would have definitely alerted the others. As such, once the Heaven Execution Sword appears, he will definitely present himself. Exactly. I personally forged this Heaven Execution Sword, it's not something that anybody can use. Sure, I would let him use it. But only if he helps by dealing with all the problems in the Qingxuan sect. Darling, you sure are naughty. Making others do all the hard work for you, and they would end up not just not gaining any benefits but it might even need them to give up their life. But, I like the naughty side of you the most, darling. And I thought that you've gotten soft after spending 2,000 years at the upper realm. Since previously Darling was someone who was ruthless, killing hundreds and thousands of people just cause they get on your nerves. If that's not it. Soft? I am just too lazy to take action, since it's just dealing with a couple of ants, it's not worth my time. If I were to take action, it would be for something big. Outside of Qingxuan sect. This person actually knows how to use Origin's retrospection. And he even knows how to activate the seal of the Heaven Execution Sword. But, out of all of the 12 treasures, 11 of them have already been stolen. Without these treasures, even if you know the sealing technique, you can't possibly completely seal the sword again. To be honest, the formation within Mount Yunxia can be considered a treasure itself. The current is already able to comprehend 90% of it, and now I am able to easily cast the divine array. In addition to a drop of my blood essence, not long it will be able to fuse with the formation. As such, even at this current place, I am able to secretly wear down the seal of the Heaven Execution Sword. This Heaven Execution Sword is destined to be mine. Just as the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky is going to be held, the Heaven Execution Sword will be unsealed. I bet it is also thirsty for blood. Milady. Milady. Our time has come. I have good news. Let's only talk after I finish playing this melody. Milady, big news. The Qingxuan sect is holding the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. Tell me more about it. Milady has stopped playing, as expected. As long as it is related to Qingxuan sect, Milady will pay attention to it. Milady, yesterday the Qingxuan sect has spread the news that they will be holding the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. But, as the authority of the Qingxuan sect has gotten weak, the news was not spread to us. Until today, as rumor has it that this General Assembly will decide who will be the rightful owner of the Heaven Execution Sword. Did they say who was the one that initiated this General Assembly? Taitsong? It was the Supreme Elder of the Qingxuan sect, Taitsong. That old man actually has the guts to hold the General Assembly? If he really does have the guts, he wouldn't have waited for so long to do it. Unless, would it be you? You also think that he has returned? Then we shall now go in search of him. And ask him, why did he disappear for 2,000 years? Notify those below, and all of the inner disciples to gather at the main hall in 2 hours' time. We shall depart to the Qingxuan sect. We are going to participate in the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. Previously, I wasn't there when the Qingxuan sect was in chaos, and only managed to save 3 of the treasures that you've left behind. This time, regardless if you are back or not. I will definitely not. One of the 6 major sects, Red Infernal Cave. Cave Master, the Qingxuan sect has finally decided to take out the Heaven Execution Sword. The Heaven Execution Sword. That is the only weapon that is greater than an Emperor grade. It has finally surfaced. Master of the Red Infernal Cave, Shi Tian Gang. Notify those below. In half an hour, all of the disciples, we are going to depart to the Qingxuan sect. Heaven Execution Sword. I must have it. One of the 6 major sect, Mystical Sword Sect. I just got the word. Oh? The Qingxuan sect actually is willing to take out the Heaven Execution Sword? Just in time, I still lack a superior sword that can substitute thousands of sword for my 1,000 sword art. Sect Master of the Mystical Sword Sect, Jianchen. You guys just focus on your cultivation, I will be right back. Master, you don't need us to accompany you? No need for that. You guys will only serve as a hindrance if you are there. Qingxuan Sect. Setting up arrays is best suited for someone who has 4 profound souls. Having the 4 profound souls of the 4 ancient beats, using your profound soul as its foundation, your arrays will be multiple times stronger. At the same time, the profound souls of the ancient beast are extremely strong, as such able to embrace everything. You can directly engrave countless arrows on it. When the time comes, when you face any situations, you will be able to instantly form the arrays through a single incantation. Girl, take your time and comprehend these arrays, don't just go fighting and killing all the time. War won't always solve the problem, sometimes taking a step back is for the better. It would be really stressful if you were to shoulder everything by yourself. You should learn this bit from your master's wife, she only knows how to be reckless, not one bit elegant. You dislike me. You're actually gonna dump me now? It was clearly you that taught me last time, saying that strength can deal with all situations. And you even told me how to beat people up, now you actually want to leave me. Go and eat your food. You are different from Elevener. Elevener's physique is not suited for fighting, a saint body with 4 profound souls, she is destined to be an array master. So, you are not dumping me. It's time for you. For this, you are not the only one that took the wrong path, but the entire sect as well. No wonder that until now no one from our sect has mastered this ultimate technique. Sword Qi, by itself, is a double-edged sword. If one's physique is not strong enough, it will cause resonance. That also explains your internal injury. The pure yang sword within the 10 secrets requires one to refine yang qi into one's body, but you refine it while having a physique that wasn't strong, which led to your internal injuries. The 10 Secret Sword. Qi lies within its 10 secrets, just like this pure yang sword. The key point is its pure yang attribute. The pure yang sword, when attacking, can burn opposing people's meridian, causing continuous damage. It can also instantly cause the yang qi that resides within the sword qi to detonate, making it a deadly technique. So strong. Next, also one of the 10 secret sword qi, Frost Sword. Similarly to the yang sword, the chilling sword focuses on yin qi. One's control is essential when mastering it. As long as one enough profound qi, the yin qi that comes from the frost sword can even freeze flames. During battle, when your opponent is constantly fending against your pure yang sword, you can surprise them by using the frost sword. Even 10% of its power can have effects similar to as percent of its power when used at the right time. Another one of the 10 secret sword qi, the Sikkim sword. The sharpest of them all, and can be used as a killing technique. Pure yang sword focuses on its explosiveness, frost sword focuses on control, while the Sikkim sword focuses on killing its prey. Killing them in a single strike. At the same time, it can be used as an assassination tool. Because it is the sharpest of them all, with its speed, or even destructive power, when used as an assassination weapon. If your opponent doesn't notice and is hit by it, they will definitely suffer serious injuries. And now, an even greater killing technique. Because you are able to freely cast it your own fill with your profound qi. Naturally, you can easily interchange it. It's just that, by changing say the Sikkim sword's qi that has been released, it will consume a bit of profound qi. For explain, changing the qi of Sikkim sword to the pure yang sword, and detonate its yang qi. To think it can even be used like that. Do you understand it now? The essentials of the 10 secret sword qi lies within the 10 secrets, not the sword qi itself. Regardless how much you train your sword qi, it will be meaningless. On the other hand, if you can master and link all 10 attributes from the 10 secrets of sword qi, your power will increase drastically. Thank you, Master, for your guidance. With your talent, it won't be hard to master all 10 attributes of the 10 secret sword qis, it's just that previously, you took the wrong path. Remember, for the 10 secret sword qis, there are a total of 10 attributes. And these 10 attributes can be used in conjunction with one another. What I showed just now is just how one can utilize the 3 attributes together. Yes, Master. You changed it too fast. Don't rush, take it one step at a time. You should first master one of the secret sword qis, then only try the others. If not, everything you are learning will be out of place. Yes, Master. Secret of the pure yang sword. Be meticulous and concentrate. The most important thing about arrays is one's comprehension of it. It will be meaningless if you brute force in order to cast it. Arrays isn't just about how much you practice, so you need to comprehend and research on the arrays that I taught you. Okay, Master. Dear, here, open wide. Dear, should we have a wedding ceremony? What do you say? 3 days later. Master, what do you think? Not bad. With this, you can already deal with experts of the Emperor-ranked caliber. But, your speed is still lacking when changing between sword chis, so you still need to work on that. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Pretty good, you can already cast a 6-layer array. At least, amongst those of the Grandmaster realm, none should be able to do anything to 11 her anymore. She can somewhat protect herself now. Anyways. Can you stop it? Don't care, I want a wedding ceremony. 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 Those of the 6 major sects should be here by now? Out of the Qingxuan sect, 200 kilometers away, there is this unknown mountain. It's about time, the seal is about to be undone. For such a demonic item such as the Heaven Execution Sword, I'm afraid that if it doesn't see blood it would instead devour me. But fortunately, the news about the Qingxuan sect initiating the assembly has been spread. Besides the 6 major sects, there will also be other top sects coming. The blood essence of those from other top sects, although may not be on par with the major 6 sects, but there's still some use for them. And, they are much easier to deal with. Top sect Yun sect disciples. After rushing here for 3 days, we've finally reached the Qingxuan sect. Yeah, I'm so tired, it's been a while for us to go to such a far place in such a short span of time. It's the Heaven Execution Sword, who would have thought that the Qingxuan sect will actually bring it out? If we are fortunate enough and get it, that would be amazing. Who are you? I am an elder from the Yun sect and these 3 are my disciples. We wish to go to the Qingxuan sect to have some eye-opening experience. Are you perhaps a disciple of the Qingxuan sect? Disciple of Qingxuan sect? No, I'm not. Then are you perhaps a disciple from the 6 major sects? Then it seems that you are just like us, also waiting to pick up the scraps. Since that is the case, you must not be kept alive. And to even take the initiative to look for a fight? This is interesting, to actually meet someone with the same objectives as us. Time for some fun. You guys have mistaken, actually, I am not here to pick up scraps. I only just want to kill some people, to serve as tribute for the sword. Kill him. Demonic Chi? You are from the demonic clan. You guessed it right. But you get no rewards. Not enough. Mount Huangshan Lin outside of Qingxuan sect about 100 kilometers away. Lei Yun sect? Although they have just recently been considered one of the top sects, but they sure have quite a lot of people. Good enough. It's still not enough. People from the Qingxuan sect. It's still not enough. People from the Baiyu sect. Not enough. I didn't expect that the Yeling sect would have the strength similar to those from the 6 major sects. I guess they were planning to shock the world through the assembly this time around. Sure was a waste of my precious time, but I've finally collected enough blood essence. 700 years. The heavenly execution sword is finally in my hands. Seal. Demonic seal blood right. Devour it, these are the blood essence that I am tributing to you. I can sense it, you are enjoying it, and very excited. You can come out and have some fun. Finally, it's in my hands. The spirit of the sword is having some abnormal movements? Does it not want me to wield it? It was me that unsealed you, and even gathered huge amounts of blood essences for you to devour. If it isn't for me, you will still be sealed down there, your spirit would have been obliterated. After all that, you still don't let me wield you? Under this heaven, who else would be more suitable to wield you other than me? It must be a forbidding seal. If I don't break the seal, it will not be able to recognize its owner, and to break that seal, I would need to visit the Qingxuan sect again. Sky of the Heavenly General Assembly. Lord of the Mystical Sword Sect, Jianchen. Lord Jianchen, you've come, quickly come in, come in. You are Taizong? You are already that old? Lord Jianchen is being too humble, my talent is mediocre, being able to live till now is considered quite fortunate. You should greet the others first, I will just simply find a place to sit. Okay. Isn't this Brother Jianchen? Did you perhaps come alone, Brother Jianchen? Hidden 9 sect leader, Niegou. You didn't bring along your disciples? Why would Big Brother Jianchen need to bring along his disciples? Acacia sect leader, Qianrong. With Big Brother Jianchen's strength, bringing his disciples along will only serve as hindrance. Am I right, Big Brother Jianchen? Hey miss, don't be like that, I have no interest in you. How many times has it been already? Give up already, he has no interest in you. Brother Jianchen, Brother Jiuyu, Sister Qianrong, long time no see. Thousands Beast Sect Leader, Zhang Huang. Such strong pressure. Such power. A tough opponent. The heavenly execution sword is mine. Who is it? To be able to instantly dissolve my aura, this person's power is not below me. Be mindful of your own aura, we are all from the 6 major sects, do you really think that there is no one equal to you? And, don't block the way. You actually took the liberty to attack first. One must not be too arrogant, and must know that there is always someone greater than them. Let's move. Even someone like Qi Tiangang was not able to block that attack? How could that woman be so strong? Wasn't it said that, because she fought against the Celestial Queen which was from one of the major sects, resulting in her severely injured, and not able to maintain even 10% of her original strength? It seems like the rumors were fake. Being able to single-handedly take over the Celestial Temple which was one of the 6 major sects, I guess we really underestimated her. Since all of the major sects are here. Taizong, let's start the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. You are right. Now, the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky shall begin. Just like the previous General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. It consists of 2 phases. The first phase, each sect will in their inner disciples and based on their strengths determines the sect's rankings. The second phase, we will be discussing about the ownership for one of the supreme treasures from our Qingxuan sect. Treasure. The Heavenly Execution Sword. Ownership. So the rumors about the Heavenly Execution Sword were true. The Heavenly Execution Sword, the sole weapon that is beyond the Emperor grade, obtaining it will just be like conquering the world. Why do we need to split it into 2 phases? Let's just get to the second phase. What's the point of the ist phases anyways? I didn't even bring my disciples. If we were to proceed with it, wouldn't I be at a loss here? Since my sect will be destined to be last? Furthermore, so what if one gets first in the first phase? Whoever obtains the Heavenly Execution Sword is the true number 1. What do you guys think? I'm fine with whatever. Since my hidden 9 sect leader isn't the strongest here anyways, and my disciples are all quite mediocre. I'm fine with it. I will follow whatever Brother Jianchen suggests. That's good too, since our main objective is the Heavenly Execution Sword. Good. Since that is the case, the only one left is. I oppose this. Oppose. We are Qingxuan sect's territory. And they are the one that possess the item, and you guys here are the one that seek to obtain their item. At the very least, we should give them some leeway, right? Fine by. What you just said does make sense. Then go ahead with your battle. I won't be partaking in such meaningless fight. Tights on, then let's begin. Oh, okay, Lady Qin. Now, the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky. Officially begin. The first match, mixed battle. Each sect can send in 20 of their disciples. After an hour, or when there are only 20 people left, the mixed battle will end. Disciples from each sect, please get on the stage. The top 20 ranked disciples, go. Okay. Disciples will not disappoint. Don't worry, my lord, I will definitely achieve first place. Okay. Each sect has sent in their disciples. The General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky, the first match, mixed battle. Such delicious food. They are all mine. Are you still sleeping? Time to wake up, the General Assembly of the Heavenly Sky has begun. Let's do this together, we should get those people from the Jade Maiden Hall eliminated. Sure, as one of the 6 major sects, to side with the Qingxuan sect who has long passed its prime, shame on them. Yeah. They should be eliminated first, let's humiliate them. You guys want to eliminate us from the Jade Maiden Hall together? With the likes of you all. You guys are not good enough. So strong. Don't be scared, although their sound waves pack a punch, but their bodies are extremely frail. Yes. As long as we get close to them, it will be over for them. Let's charge in together, they can't possibly deal with all of us at the same time. You guys are seeking death. Go! The Jaden Maiden Hall seems to be quite formidable. Son of the Thousands Beast Sect, Zhang Yang. Working together as one, they've knocked out all of my fellow brothers. Brother Yu Ming, what do you think? What do I think? Son of Jiu Yu Dian, Yu Ming. Those that do not have the capability are just trash, who cares if they are eliminated? Brother Yu Ming is right, if our brothers were so easily defeated, they would not have much use to begin with. But they are still from our own sects, being humiliated to such an extent, at the very least, we still have to do something about. If I don't take action and just stand here waiting, wouldn't it just indicate that I'm scared of her? If I don't take action and just stand here waiting, wouldn't it just indicate that I'm scared of her? Do what you want, go ahead. This is a mixed battle, but in simpler terms it's just an elimination match. Regardless, I won't waste my energy right here. Jiu Dian's cultivator method is more towards the demonic sects. In the past his son has always not been able to hold himself in. But how can he be so calm here? Wanted to see how strong he is, or even better rip the harvest when both of them are severely injured. How unlucky. How about you, young master of the fiery cave? The moment Lady Qin came, she severely injured your father. Are you perhaps not gonna avenge your father? Avenge? Young master of the fiery cave, Qi Yan. After this mixed battle, I will personally deal with her when I match up against her. There is no meaning in fighting them right now. I am not dumb like you bunch of people. Arg. Ha ha. Young master of the fiery cave sure knows how to kid around. You should also not try to rail me in. I am not interested in fighting. Young master of the Acacia sect, Hua Wu Chang. But if she wishes to engage in dual cultivation with me, I would consider it. Then I will not trouble brother Hua then. They sure are a bunch of stubborn people, damn it. And I thought I could see their actual strength, whatever, at least I got an estimate on how strong Zhou Xiaoxiao is. Is that someone from the Qingxuan sect?
Qingxuan sect has been lying low for hundreds of years, but now they are suddenly vocal about themselves.
Wonder who is the one that caused the change?
The Qingxuan sect actually dares to hold the assembly and placing the heavenly execution sword as the prize.
Really want to see who it would be.
Hope the person will not disappoint.
Is that you? Hope we are not late?
It's all your fault. Why did you wake up so late and keep lazing around on the bed?
My fault.
It's all your fault. Why did you wake up so late and keep lazing around on the bed?
My fault. It was clearly your fault. If only you behaved last night, would I be waking up so late? Darling, I'm here.
Go sleep by yourself.
If you behaved last night and slept with me,
then I would have fallen asleep much earlier and wouldn't have woken up so late.
You liar, you've already approved of me being the mistress of Sierre. I already have the name, and you even said that you won't let me leave you more than 1 meter away.
In the end, you still wouldn't sleep with.
Can you just behave normally? Master, what is mistress talking about? What does she mean by behaving and sleeping? Is there something that you guys need to do together at night? About that. I will explain it to you next time when I'm free. As a girl, can't you just be a little more elegant? Don't go and corrupt Elevener. So it's my fault now. It can't be my fault, right? It's all your fault. Your fault. Be good, Elevener, you will soon know about it once you are older. Let's go first, your master and mistress are kind of busy right now. Okay. We are here. Only the peak of profound chi, not even at the king's realm yet?
And the other is just at the initial phase of the profound chi realm.
Boring, and I thought what kind of figure would have appeared. I didn't expect them to be so normal. Actually, they are all right.
Since the Qingxuan sect is now a third-rated sect, having such a young disciple at the profound chi stage is not bad already.
If one is in the king's realm, they could probably become an elder in the Qingxuan sect? Yeah, they are already considered pretty good. Seeing those two over there, one of them hasn't even passed the age of 12 yet, I'm afraid they are already considered as true geniuses in terms of the Qingxuan sect, right? Only the disciples? Is that you?
If you and I are in a realm like this, even if the sky collapses in front of us, there may be problems with our state of mind.
But at this moment, Palace Master Jin is uncharacteristically. Because of this person? The role in the early stages of physical training? Or the womies on this person's shoulder? Wait, I can't see the depth of this woman at all? No. Everything is alike but nothing is the same. Enter. Whether it's appearance or breath. If you really come back, what kind of tricks will Jaya play?
I'm afraid that all the 6 major sects will be wiped out within 1 day.
Oh? This is the current 6 sects? It's a big change. She is also one of the 6 sects.
The voice of the great sage was originally created for her by me. If he wants it, there is no need to grab it.
Can something unexpected happen?
Yes, the power of the 6 sects has suffered some modifications.
One of the sects was replaced by the Palace of the Jade Maiden.
The Maiden's Palace and the Palace Master Jin seem to have a favorable impression on our Qingxuan sect. Before this conference and the fight, they spoke for us many times, or I am afraid they had already started fighting.
I see. Is there any other situation? Yes.
This time the news of this conference spread all over the places.
In addition to the 6 sects, countless first and second level sects also know this, but
Until now, none of the other sects has appeared except ours.
What do you think of these disciples? You can't say that either, there are some you can barely see. Since not everyone is as lucky as 11er and Yeling to have me as a personal guide. So how do you play? There's no hurry. The Lord has not come yet. The 6 sects gathered, are you not afraid that the Lord is scared to come? He is going to come. As long as he wants to use the sword of execution, he will come, because inside the sword of execution, I put a ban. You have to protect the Qingxuan sect for 100 years or help the sect solve a great crisis, otherwise, the ban will not be lifted and the sword of execution will never be able to recognize the master. And just now, it is the great crisis of the Qingxuan sect, isn't it? Husband, you are so bad. The only surprise is that I did not expect her to come this time. Are you ready to help the Qingxuan sect overlive this disaster? Her. Jin. Mu. Elegant. Don't look at her, don't look at her. Now you are my husband, not hers. Okay. Anyways, after fighting with her for so long, I finally won. Obviously it's not, but why does it look so familiar? By chance. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I have never heard of him being tired, and I am the closest woman to him. Even if there is an heir, he should have gave birth to him. It's amazing, eliminating all but the most important disciples of close all cults with his own force. Nevertheless. Admirable, admirable. The power of the Santa is truly unfathomable. Unfortunately, time is running out. And the rest are mostly saints or candidates to saints. If Saint doesn't use her trump card, I'm afraid it would be hard to remove these people. Right? I heard that the Palace of the Jade Maiden has a powerful assassination technique, called Jiujuixinin. If you can master 3 of them, you gassily pass the challenge. How many of them has the Santa dominated? Why don't you show them? Since you want to know, then I will show you. Sister, it's not necessary. My strength has gone. Even if I participate in the qualifying competition later, I'm afraid I won't be able to do it, so I better withdraw. I also. Big sister, don't waste any more energy, rank battle is the main thing. We give up. We give up. Bad luck, I thought to take advantage of the opponent's lack of strength, I should take a look at his ultimate technique and take precautions, finally. Sister, come on. Senior sister can definitely win. Must. The melee is over. There are 14 disciples lefty. Disciple of Qingxuan zone, please enter. After an incense, the cult ranking tournament officially begun. Go. Okay, mister. Oh. Anyone else? These only 2 people? Did the Qingxuan sect really give up totally? Can't say that, maybe the Qingxuan sect can give us a surprise. It's more. Is the Palace Master Jin still not helping giving to the Qingxuan sect? No matter what, it's not to give up totally. 50 miles away from the Qingxuan sect, on the mountain. You've almost run away to ask for help. It does not work. It was not easy to eliminate the 26 first category sects that came to participate of the Luotian conference. If I let you ask for help, and another 26 come? Originally face alone to the 6 sects is not easy at all. If I don't expect the sword of execution to have a ban, I want to go back to the evil faction now. Cared. Family Pininer slimmibiting all the scenes of all the heat that came to partisan in the Sutsanrense except the main sect. It was trouble, but Kes Blood Arp Seance helped as Bue Strenya to the top line 8 the Feti. Plus the sword of Executus. What about the meeting of the XCT11 and will delete Tiga altogether? The rank B.
The Fretismate together with the Bicycles of the Girona lect are 16 people in total. The battle million the Opfergrid latate on the battle cart. Everyone only had one chance of 103 lose, 10x. Each round, there can be 2 battles at the same time. Now, the battle begins. First round, Yeling versus Song Shao. Zhang Kuang versus Yu Ming. Enter the both of the battle Raj. Parate rock these my piscopal. 25.00 execopal of the Sect th. Extender. Blom close. Parar. Sell. That? Don't you believe it? Easily beat my disciple by leapfrogging? This is really the biggest joke I have ever heard in my life. What, you don't believe it? Believe? What? You think I should believe it? Now Qingxuan has become a third-rate sect. What qualification do you have to convince me? How about adding a lottery? I don't care, but just relying on you Qingxuan, what good things can you get? Could it be that you can still give me the heaven-punishing sword in advance? Heaven-killing sword. The heaven-punishing sword is indeed good, but it is the weapon that will be used in the second stage of the Luo Tian conference after all, so it is naturally not a good prestige. However, I don't lack other good things. As long as the profound energy provided is enough, the time flow rate of the small world and the Shen Tian Pearl can be freely controlled. The Emperor-grade profound treasure of time can be considered a rare treasure. How about using it as a lottery? Qingxuan actually still has the Emperor-grade Xianbao? The search 700 years ago unexpectedly failed to snatch all the treasures of Qingxuan? Okay. Since you can take out such treasures as a lottery, what's the harm in betting with you? That being the case, let's happily decide. 3 strokes. I don't care whether your disciple is attacking or defending, as long as he doesn't lose after 3 moves. The Shin Tianju is yours, how about it? I can. Since you sincerely want to give me this imperial treasure, why would I not do it? But what if you lose? No big deal. The same imperial grade Shenbao, Qingfeng sword. Although it's not as good as your time-type mysterious treasure, it's still enough to be a lottery, right? Don't be so troublesome, I have too many imperial treasures, and it's useless to hold them, so. Well, if you lose, just kneel down in front of everyone. Say loudly, I was wrong, I shouldn't underestimate the disciples of Qingxuan, and that's enough. Are you sure you want this? What, don't you dare. Coward. Okay. I bet you. Now it's right. Come on. Sister Lingyan, come on. Rest assured. Red Flame Valley closes disciple Song Shao. Advice? H. Yeling, please advise me. You are not worthy of a mere profound soul realm. The fight begins. What happened? Oops. Earthquake? This is the unique skill of Red Flame Valley, Dian Yao? Zoom in as soon as you come? This is comparable to a full blow from the peak of the King Realm. This is also something that Xiani's Soul Realm can block? Not necessarily. Sikkim Sword. Is this the strongest trick of the Red Flame Valley? It seems that it is not the case. How is it possible, a small trick, just an appetizer? However, it seems that you, a disciple of Qingxuan, still have something. Speed me up and kill her. Even if you use a forbidden technique, it doesn't matter. Yes, Master. At the same time, I can't bear it, you will definitely die. I still want to fight for the position of the Holy Sun.
Do you know how serious the loss of foundation is at this time? What a terrifying, profound power. Brother Song is amazing. This blow is comparable to the Emperor realm, right?
It's a sure win. The opponent is only at the profound soul realm. Even if he blew himself up, he couldn't stop this kind of attack.
Now, do you still have confidence? Why not confident?
Your eyes are only on your disciples.
Why not pay attention to what's going on up there? The power of this kind of thunder is no less than that of the Emperor. How long did she use it? This thunder. Is this really a cultivator in the profound soul realm? It's fake. So strong. This is the profound soul realm. Isn't Qingxuan a third-rate sect? Why is everyone in the Xianhan realm so strong? Qingxuan still has such a strong, profound skill? Now, only the second trick. There is another trick. Why rush? The bet is 3 tricks. If Song Xiao doesn't lose, I win. If he can't beat him, can Song Xiao still be unable to guard against it? How is this possible? I can't lose. So strong. Song Xiao couldn't even hold on to the 2 moves? It's the third trick soon. Do you want to surrender and admit defeat? Surrender can only lose half. Admit defeat? Prepare your imperial treasure, I'm sure.
My Crimson Flame Valley technique is not only strong in attack, but also stronger in defense.
Participate in the sect, cultivate the soul of Xianzi, young brother Xian, you have competed. That lightning strike that erupted just now probably consumed all of his profound energy? Still want to win? How to win? Then, just wait and see. You admit defeat. Throw in the towel? I admit that you are very strong. But, after all, you are only in the profound soul realm. How much profound strength do you still have now? I can't beat you, but it's okay to block you a few tricks. Something's wrong. I know I can't beat it, but I'm still dying here, Tower Palm. Could it be that the young master made a bet with someone? Is that so? Then I can only ask you to step down. Ask me to step down? It's up to you. I'd like to see how you, who are about to run out of profound energy, ask me to step down. Am I okay? No injuries? I knew that you were only in the profound soul realm, and that little profound energy would have been used up before. How could you still be able to break through my defense? What? Admit defeat? Surrender? You know you can't break through my defenses, so you don't want to humiliate yourself? I won. How dare you? You Qingxuan is only a third-rate sect now. You thought you were the former boss? Court death. You win? So what? Naturally, it's a bet between us. If you lose, you need to kneel down and admit that you underestimated the disciples of Qingxuan. As one of the 6 dignified sects, the owner of Red Flame Valley, you are not planning to breach the contract, are you? Such an adult, the bet is still shameless. It seems that when we made the bet, we didn't specify the execution time, right? So, if I implement it later, it is not considered a breach of contract, right? So dare I ask, how long are you going to be late? Don't worry, it will be soon. After this Luotian conference is over and the ownership of Zhu is confirmed,
I will execute the bet on the final ownership of the Heaven Sword.
But, if before that, you accidentally die. That would be a pity. If one of the two parties to the bet dies, the bet will automatically be void. Husband, he thinks you will die in the Luo Tian conference. Do you think it's ridiculous? It's normal, after all, he doesn't know me. You have to do it today. Then I would like to thank my fellow Taoist for your generosity. As soon as the Tianzhu sword comes out, do you still want to live? You Qingxuan still want to exist? Hee, ridiculous. Cough cough. The winner, the Saintess of Qingxuan Yeling. Next, the second round, please, players enter. Please enlighten me. After 3 sticks of incense. Next is the battle of the quarterfinals, the last round. Yi Sierra vs Wu Tao. Zhou Xiaoxiao vs Su Kei. Please join the battle stage. This. Is it my turn? 1. Have never fought.
Sierra, there is no need for too much pressure.
Go far and try to go up. No, it's not too hard. Okay, Sister Ling Yin. This little girl is already in the profound soul realm, and she can't even use her profound strength? She still wants to win against my first disciple? It's ridiculous. Qingxuan really didn't even have 2 capable disciples? Give everything, just a cultivated Yeling Yan? Little guy, why don't you bet with me again this time? Don't gamble. Not many women can bet with me. You are not worthy. I do not deserve. Of course you are not worthy. Who is my husband? Ordinary saints and goddesses are not necessarily qualified. Even an ugly monster like you deserves to bet with my husband? How dare you call me ugly? Aren't you? You can't even compare to that Jin girl's beauty, aren't you? Miss Jin? Does she know me? There are no more than 3 people in the world who can call me like that. But why do I have no impression of her at all? Well. So nervous, I haven't fought yet.
Wu Tao, the chief disciple of the Huan sect.
Hello, I am Yi Sierra, please.
Please advise.
What a lovely little girl. But what's the point of fighting? It's still so dangerous. Moreover, it is not easy for everyone to practice. If the foundation is damaged, the realm may be lost. And, it hurts to get hurt, so. Or, let's change to another method of competition? A method that doesn't require injuries. Moreover, it can also improve the realm. Can it still be like this? Of course it is possible. This is also the unique competition method of my Huan sect. Let's do double cultivation, and see whoever improves the cultivation base more within the 3 sticks of incense, whoever wins. Double cultivation?
Yes, it is double cultivation. Not only does it not hurt, but it is also very comfortable.
Sure enough, she is still a little girl with no experience, so easy to deceive.
But no, Sister Ling Yan said, let me do my best from the beginning.
You can't think like that. Your main purpose is to win, isn't it? But you are only in the early stage of the Xinhan, but I am the Xinhuan, fully a big realm higher than you.
In this case, apart from double cultivation, you have absolutely no chance of defeating me. At such a young age, I already possess the realm of Xinhan, and with her Yuanin, I can definitely become Xinhuan, and then compete for the position of Holy Son.
Why do you say I can't beat you? Obviously, I have already won. You win?
Since you don't understand, little sister, then I'll come over and teach you in person.
What is the gap between realms? This. Is this a formation? This. Is this a formation? Yeah, I set it up right from the start. Just wait until you walk in.
Let me think about it. There are Suzaku Fire Formation, Xuanwu Heavy Formation, Azure Dragon Force Formation.
There are 13 formations in total.
But, you didn't even notice a single one, and walked in just like that. Master said, if a person can't find my formation, then this person either can't beat me, or his strength is far beyond me.
But you are only one big realm ahead of me, this shouldn't be considered far beyond, right? The 13th formation. Let's go. Respectfully. Pre-opening. What about the others? 11er, get down. Down. Sister Lingyan, have I finished the fight yet? But why is it different from what I imagined? I haven't even started yet. 11er, not everyone is like the young master and can give you advice in your formation. Your opponent, Wu Tao, has already lost now. You've already won, you can come down. I see. Let's go. This is. Just beat Wu Tao for a second? How old is this little girl? And she's only in the early stage of Xianhun. This is. My Wu Tao for just beat a second? How old is this little girl? And she's only in the early stage of Xianhun. How is this possible? How could it be possible for Wu Tao to be given a beating by a little girl in the early stage of Xianhun? She's just a magician. Senior. Brother died. Hasn't the battle just begun? This must be an illusion. The formation that this girl used is not quite right. A bunch of morons. Their eyes are actually only on the formation method. Take a closer look at what kind of physique that girl has. The holy body of the four spirits, which is rare in 1,000 years, has four mysterious souls. And these four mysterious souls are also the four great beasts. Then, using the divine beast profound soul as the foundation of the formation is arranged, and if you want to leapfrog the challenge, isn't it as simple as eating and drinking? It can only be said that it is worthy of being the first in the world? If the mysterious soul chooses beasts, it needs 100 caddies of beast blood. Your Qingxuan can actually produce 100 caddies of beast blood for each of the four great beasts. This kind of background is amazing. You flatter me. Holy body of the four souls. How could Qingxuan's and Ji still have this system? And it also has a lot of blood of the beast. How is this possible? You made a mistake, you should have dug the ground 3 feet 700 years ago, but there are still so many good things that you haven't found yet. The two disciples of Qingxuan's generation are quite good. If it is cultivated into a furnace and can be used by various sects, I believe that all sects will not refuse it. Are you really back? Apart from you, who else can unlock the blood essence of the beast sealed in the Beast Hall? The battle for the quarterfinals, the final round is over. Next, everyone has a rest time for a stick of incense. After that, it is the battle of the top 4. Qingxuan's disciples this time are not ordinary. Yes, they're a bit too strong. One killed Song Xiao with 3 moves in seconds, and the other killed Wu Tao with 1 move in seconds. This time, Qingxuan is not quite right. With such a disciple, how dare you expose it? If you really are not afraid, what happened 700 years ago will happen again. This time, Qingxuan doesn't have a second Qingxian ancestor to block the 6 sects. Not right. It's not just disciples, this time, Zhu Tianjin was born, 6 major sects came together, Qingxuan is still so tough. Moreover, the news of Zhu Tianjian caused the whole of Sanzhou to panic.
However, only our 6 major sects came to participate in the Luo Tian conference, not even a single other sect.
Did you not find anything wrong? Something wrong? What if something goes wrong?
The 6 major sects are all here, and the strongest combat power in Sangzhou is all here. How can someone destroy us all? You myriad beast sect, you can only be reduced to the last of the 6 great sects, the majestic sect master, yet you are so timid. The 6 major sects are all here, and the strongest combat power in Sangzhou is all here. How can someone destroy us all? You myriad beast sect, you can only be reduced to the last of the 6 great sects, the majestic sect master, yet you are so timid. That's all, that's right, Sangzhou is the strongest here. Even if there are problems, they should be able to deal with them. Unlucky, the heaven-punishing sword, which has been hidden for nearly 1,000 years, has finally been obtained.
You have to guard Qingxuan once before you can use it. Can you please stop making noise? Go right in.
Yuyu. However, this time, the 6 major sects are here, so let's solve it together. In the end, leave the reputation to Qingxuan, let it become a place of public criticism, so that I can avoid people's eyes and do other things. This was originally a backup method to seize the heavenly Punisher sword. But now, since the heaven punishing sword is already in hand, it's good to use this backup method now.
Cangxuan, your ancestors have returned. Finally here. What's coming? It's nothing.
It's just that the most important person in this Luo Tian conference is finally here.
Really? Then I can finally make a move? They're gonna suffocate me.
Girls are at home, why are you fighting? Be more reserved. Just watch the show first, and see how the other party performs.
The time for a stick of incense is over.
Next, the competition for the top 4 officially begins. The rules are the same, within 3 sticks of incense, the winner will be selected, and if there is no score, it will be a tie. Now, the first round of the battle for the top 4. Qingxuan Yi Xier against Zhang Yang of Wanshaozan, please come to the battle stage.
No idea who will win this time.
For one thing, it was actually a disciple of the Qingxuan sect against the holy son of the myriad beast sect.
And so on. Are you sure? Behold. Do your best. That's all. Remember, if you lose your strength, you just admit defeat, don't force it. My myriad beast sect is the last of the 6 major sects, winning or losing won't make much difference. Let's go. I got it. Sister Lingyan, I'm going up then. Go, do me proud. Qingxuan, Yi 11er. Myriad Beast Sect, Zhang Yang. Get ready. Rise up. Come out, my beast kings. Are these the beasts? It's so strange. Go for it. Beat her. There are nearly 300 monsters, right?
Almost, at least they are all monsters comparable to Shenhun, but the King Realm monsters are not easy.
Is the myriad beast sect this strong?
Brother Zhang, you disciple, you are quite extraordinary. To be able to contract such a number of monsters is truly rare considering that he belongs to the younger generation.
No many can do this.
I am afraid that they indeed can make a difference on the field.
Brother Nie laughs so much, after all, the contracted ones are just a group of ordinary monsters. It's fine if you don't become a bereaved dog. This battle will be lost without great effort. I don't think so. Although this girl has a mysterious soul of a divine beast, it is only a mysterious soul after all, it is not a real thing, and it may not be useful. storm, fire, ice, and thunder. What? No way. What? No way. Didn't even come across anyone? Her formation. Is it that strong? You actually. Such a powerful formation. Moreover, even the spirit of the beast has not yet been revealed. Let Xiangtai laugh at you. What? Although I know I'm going to lose. I never thought I would lose so thoroughly. I controlled 371 monsters at the same time. 150 profound soul realm, 100 false king realm, 100 true king realm, and 21 half king realm. I thought that with this number of monsters, none of the younger generation should be able to defeat me. But I couldn't even reach within 3 feet of you. It was I who lost fair and square. Ah? It's over already? I thought those little guys you just released were just warming up. What? No. Oh. Did I say something wrong? Forget it, you are strong, I can't afford to mess with you. Ha ha. I laughed so hard. Sierra is so cute. Girls are family, be more reserved. The young master of the Wancho sect relies too much on external forces. The combat strength is almost normal, after all, it's just crooked ways. What did you say, little one? What? Did I say something wrong? I underestimated her. Unexpectedly, she also entered the venerable realm. Boy, you're so crazy. So what? What do you want to go straight to war? It just so happens that the disciples of your myriad beast sect are all eliminated now. How about taking this opportunity to fight? To prove your strength? Brother Zhang, don't be impulsive. Calm down, something is wrong with Qingxuan zone. This Luotian conference is too strange, Qingxian. Zong is too presumptuous. In addition to these 2 disciples of Qingxuan zone. The strength is outrageous, the leapfrog challenge is like playing, it is better to be careful, wait until they take the initiative to take out the Tianju sword and talk about it. Okay, I will endure. After the heaven-punishing sword appears, I will. Have a look. How can you protect yourself when you are so arrogant now? Why put up with it? That's all. I intend to see the strength of all the major 6 sects. But now, it seems that one generation is not as good as the next one. That being the case, let's change to another way of fighting. All of you remaining disciples, let's go together. That being the case, let's change to another way of fighting. All of you remaining disciples, let's go together. Well, I just wanted to prove one thing too. Qingxuanzong is the number 1 in Sangzhou, you 6 major sects, you should stand aside. Is this the real purpose of Qingxuanzong? It's long overdue. Xiao Xiao, please come back. Our Jade Girl Palace will abstain next. I'll follow orders, Palace Master. It seems that Palace Master Qin really has an affair with Qingxuanzong. Tiaitsong, it's time to start, right? You Qingxuanzong people have all spoken like this. This is. Let's get started. Then. The rest of the contestants, let's go on stage together. Let's fight Yeling Yan and Yi 11er from Qingxuanzong. And so on. What? Backtracking again? How could that be? I just think it's a bit too bullying to let the 2 of them go up together. So 11er alone is enough, Ling Yan, come back. All right, sir. Sierra, behave yourself, don't be careless. Young masters should want to see your true abilities. I know, I will definitely perform well. 1 against all? Sister Ling Ma. I'm going. Well, come on. There is no time. Final whistle. You keep on fighting until one party admits defeat, or dies, or loses the ability to fight. Now, the decisive battle begins. Qingxuan's own Yi 11er, please advise. Take action together, block all directions. Okay. Take action together, block all directions. Okay. What's going on? Not good. This formation is. All stay in the air, familiarize yourself with the current space orientation, don't hurt your own monsters at critical moments. Take out the lamp, girl, stay in the air. Because it's exhausting to fly. Don't stay in the air? Are you kidding me? If you don't believe it, forget it. Don't stay in the air? Are you kidding me? If you don't believe it, forget it. What kind of tricks is this girl up to? I can't lose. It would be embarrassing if we lose all of this. This is not good. Oh my God. Reverse. 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 This is unbelievable. This formation method at least starts with the Tian pin. Qingxuan actually still has this kind of formation inheritance? Impossible. Isn't the Qingxuan a third-rate sect? How is this possible? The whole time, we didn't even meet him. I won, right? Ahem, ahem. Qingxuan's Yi Sierra wins. Qingxuan's Yi Sierra wins. The 6 major sects gathered together for a ranking battle, and it turned out to be Qingxuan's no. This is too hard to accept, isn't it? Qingxuan's, could it be that he has been hiding his clumsiness all along? The heaven and earth reversed. What a good formation! Qingxuan's really is a genius. If he has not been born for hundreds of years, he will be a blockbuster when he is born. Be polite. Now, ranked battles. It's over, and you, Qingxuan, will be number 1. Is it time get down to business? I don't care what you Qingxuan is going to do, whether you want to become one of the 6 great sects again, or want to destroy us. But at least, the heaven-punishing sword should be revealed, right? Don't worry, there's still one person not here. There is one more person? With all the 6 major sects present, who else is qualified to compete for the heaven-punishing sword? Is there another reason for this? He really didn't come to fight for the heaven-punishing sword. I'm not sure if I'm qualified, but...
He didn't come, you can't see the Tianju sword, because the Tianju sword is in his hand now.
As for the purpose,
nothing strange there, it should be to kill you.
Kill us. Could it be? Is he really here? Look, here he comes. Who is it? I want to see who can kill me. Qing is so confident, could it be that this person is really powerful? Is this person a male or a female? Is it you? Long time no see. Haven't seen you for a long time. Cangxuan, the founding father of Qingxuan. He is back.
How could he come back? How could someone be willing to return from the upper realm to the lower realm?
He's exactly the same. Nothing convene. He actually came back. No wonder.
This time, Qingxuan is so confident.
How can we fight with him? It's impossible. This is unbelievable. Patriarch, Grand Master is here. Old ancestor, you are back. I knew it. Sure enough, you are a descendant of the ancestor.
You must have known for a long time that the ancestor is coming back, so you have always been so confident, and you were so familiar with Qingxuan.
I'm dying of laughter, I'm really going to die of laughing. Husband, it turns out that you are a descendant of Qingxuan patriarch. Come on, let me guess, are you his son? Or his grandson? Be normal. Blame it on me, it's really funny. Are you Taizong's little doll? Now Qingxuan's follower are you who are in charge of the house? Yes. Yes, Grand Master.
The suzerain went looking for an opportunity to break through, and I am currently managing Qingxuan.
I see. I got it, understood. You go down first. Next, let me manage it properly. Let them understand, Saintess, who is the master of the house. What's wrong with you, little doll? Nothing. Nothing, just remembered something funny. My husband, he pretends to be you, and he pretends to be quite similar with you. Do we look alike? Why don't I think? Cangxuan?
Founder of the Qingxuan sect, once the number one in the world, he's been to the upper realm. What the hell is he doing here?
So what? This changes nothing.
But he's more than 2,000 years old, and he's back again. Surely he's just an old man who couldn't get along in the upper world a few years ago, so he got out.
What is there to be afraid of? You used to be number one in the world, it was because you never met me. Saintess, it's not up to an old-fashioned person like you to point fingers. Outdated? And old-fashioned? It's been a long time since anyone dared to talk to me like that.
You are a mere venerable, you have not even reached a saint level, really.
How dare you? What the? Grunts. Why? Don't you want to make a move? Didn't you say I'm outdated? Didn't you say that I'm not qualified to point fingers? Didn't you want to seize the heavenly sword? There's no way out now, you either beat me or you die. But if you beat me,
then this heaven-punishing sword will be yours.
Okay then, I'm in. No. I don't believe that after you come down from the upper realm, you can still have full power. If he is really unscathed, why has no one returned to the lower realm for thousands of years? Even if as a grandmaster, I may not lose. Let's have a fight then. This
is definitely a great master realm, or even above that, it is possible to give birth to a brilliant breath.
Want to obstruct my view?
Ridiculous little trick.
The flame avatar is also here. Feint attack? Tisk, it's still just a trick played by children. Is this your best effort? What a disappointment. You're so noisy. From beginning to end.
He didn't even draw out the Tianju sword, and only used his left hand.
I am really underestimated by you. Kill me. If you can. Let's see what happens next. He disappeared? Heh, dare you underestimate me? This move.
The power has already reached the level of a saint.
There must be as expected.
It is Qi Tiangang, the second-ranked suzerain of the 6 major sects. This level of attack.
I'm afraid no one can survive it. The attack power is indeed not bad, but unfortunately it took too long to prepare. No one can't avoid it for such a long time? Who can't avoid it? Is it possible? But that's it. Who will underestimate me now?
This move is not bad. But in terms of attack power, it can barely catch my eye.
How is this possible? How could you? How could you be here?
If you can force me to leave the 3-foot position, you are worth so % of my strength.
What? Are you serious? This won't work anymore. This won't work anymore. Is this the strength of one of the 6 major sects in Sanzhou right now? Are we this weak? Don't tell me that you are as weak as he is. How dare you? How dare you humiliate our suzerain? Sovereign, kill him. He's very strong. How? Let's do it together. Okay. Three against one? That's fine by me.
If you can force me to use the heaven-punishing sword, then I'll spare your life.
You talk too much. He's indeed very strong. And he's just 1 foot away. Oh really? You are not bad at all. Is that good enough for you? What are you waiting for? Make your move. Treacherous. Do you want to trap me with this little technique? What the? This is. Hey, even the flood dragon from the Halfairyland has been summoned, yes. Yes, it's a pity, it's just a half immortal, but it could be helpful. If it really reaches to the realm of the fairy, maybe there is still a little chance. He didn't make a move yet? He's not in a hurry. Well, maybe it's just because this guy has been pretending to be you for so long, you must give him a good lesson. Flood dragon, swallow him. This is. The cooperation of the three of you is not bad. Taste my sword. I originally said that if I had to use this sword, I will spare your lives, but unfortunately, the three of you won't reach 30% of my strength while using it. So sorry, I'm using it anyway. How is this possible? Is this the power of the heaven-punishing sword? Even if you're not an immortal in the early stage, you can actually burst out the power of an immortal king. This sword is indeed the treasure I have been looking for. Heaven-punishing sword, I want to decide. I will get you. One way or another. I hope your swordsmanship will not let me down. How arrogant of you, to dare to say such things even now. In fact, I have been waiting for an opponent. I went to Qingxuan 700 years ago, and I just wanted to fight against that Qingxuan patriarch. I only regret that I was not born 3,000 years ago. I rose up in the troubled times, and competed with countless of peers for the gate of immortality leading to the upper realm. If you are really the legendary Cangxuan who is number one in the world, then your fighting power must make me very impressed. He's so fast. You have not entered the upper realm, but you can actually step into the realm of immortals? Are you a fairy in the world of mortals? A genius who is rarely seen in 10,000 years. You are qualified, so we'll use the heaven-punishing sword. Well then. Ziyun, rise. Oh no. My sword is broken. As expected of the heaven-punishing sword, it is really powerful. It's really hanging between the two, no clear winner yet. It's hard to predict the outcome of this fight. Take this. Whooshing. Purple heaven. Dowie. Eternal knot. Rise up. The fifth move. The sixth move. 11th. 18th. 4394 hits. Thousand hits. Ghost Blade. Yao Xin. Gao Man. Rise up. 1010. 1,100. 1,300 hits. 1,999 strikes. Destroyer. Amazing.
As a red dust immortal, I can admit that this move almost reached the level of the immortal king.
Thank you for the compliment. Next is the thousandth blow, also one of my strongest moves. Take this. Rise up. My sword. This move can break the boundary, right?
If it was 2,000 years ago, it was indeed possible, and even the sword could open the fairy gate.
This person is indeed powerful, but unfortunately he was born in the wrong era. Take this. Unexpectedly, this kind of character appeared in Sungjo.
If I want to win this move, I must at least use the power of my origin.
This time, it's a loss. Oni. Rise up. Oni. Rise up. Immortal King Peak Collision.
Interesting, if these two people are more powerful, even if the current era belongs to the doomed age, they can forcefully open the fairy gate.
I didn't expect. He has already opened the fairy gate in the Dharma ending era. I'm getting tired of this. My shoulder hurts so bad. But this battle is really cool. It's a pity that I still can't beat you. With this level of fighting, and all the efforts I made. The fairy gate has not been opened yet, that means that I am destined to not be able to go to the upper realm. You are already very good, but compared to, you are still just an amateur. As for the immortal gate, you still have a chance. Now, there should be no one who wants the heaven-punishing sword in my hand, right? I'm not interested in Tianju's sword at all. That's good. Why are you pretending to be Yi Cangxuan? This person knows Yi Cangxuan? How is it possible? People from the Bao era should have died long ago. Palace Master Jin, please don't joke around. I am Yi Cangxuan, how can I pretend to be that? Still joking around.
I don't know who you are, but you suddenly appeared and solved this crisis for Qingxuan's own.
This is great, but you shouldn't impersonate Yi Cangxuan.
With your strength, even if you're not Yi Cangxuan, it's not a big problem. So, you have other thoughts and want to drag Qingxuan's own into disputes again.
You need to explain this to me.
Enough joking around, I am Yi Cangxuan's wife, how can I not know my own husband?
Palace Master Jin is Yi Cangxuan's wife. That's impossible. Palace Master, you actually. Husband. Is what she said true? Are you married to her too? You think too much. Well, it better be so. She is actually Yi Cangxuan's woman? How is it possible that there still are people alive from that era? Even the demons don't necessarily have such a long lifespan, right? Let alone the human race. You're definitely too weak to be my man.
Using the heaven-punishing sword in hand, against a mere mortal fairy.
My man would never do such thing. I know him, even if I stand here and let him fight. Even if he is exhausted to death, my man will definitely be unscathed. Great Sage? Red Dust Fairy? Immortal King? It's all rubbish. Saint? Red Dust Fairy? Fairy King? It's all rubbish.
As early as 1,000 years ago, I was a red dust immortal. I waited for him for 1,000 years, and I couldn't wait for him anymore. So I broke through to the immortal king realm, forcibly opened the immortal gate, ascended to the upper realm, and searched for him. 700 years ago, I managed to hear news about him in the upper realm and learned about the Tongtian list. Then, another message was received that Qingxuan was in trouble.
Qingxuan is his sect, I had to save it, so I came back.
But, it was unfortunately too late, most of Qingxuan was wiped out, but I also discovered something strange.
The 6 sects? Heh, you bunch of rubbish who can't even open the fairy gate. Want to destroy Qingxuan? What a joke! Even inside the Qingxuan, Yi Cangxuan's patriarch portrait was changed. At that time, I knew that someone was plotting something against Qingxuan.
So I have been waiting, wanting to see what that person is trying to do, and it turns out that after waiting
700 years,
I discover now that you are the murderer behind the scenes. Because that's what he had to do in order to get the Heavenju sword. He hid for 700 years and finally broke the seal and got the Heavenju sword in his hand. But you didn't expect that there are still restrictions on the Tianju sword.
If you want to use it, you must come to Qingxuan.
So you came here, pretending to be Yi Cangxuan, planning to drag Qingxuan into disputes again.
Who are you?
I have never thought that there is such a character.
It doesn't matter who I am.
It's all about you. Haven't you revealed your true self yet?
Want to hide your strength? Is this true? Isn't this person the ancestor of Qingxuan? Is he a fraud? Then what is his true identity? He is so strong.
I did all the calculations, but I didn't expect to miss the upper bound. You are a little too arrogant for knowing that I'm plotting to kill you the heavenly sword, but let me get the heavenly sword.
That's all I'm after. Do you really think that with the heaven-punishing sword, I am not your match if I show my true strength? You can try. Okay. Let's see what you got. Are you actually a demon from the demon clan? You look so scared.
By the way, I am not an ordinary demon, but the new master of the demon clan, Di Shatian.
Me? Afraid of you?
That's ridiculous.
0 years ago, my man managed to kill the demon master. I can do it today too then. 2,500 years ago, my man was able to kill that demon master, so I will do the same today.
It's been a long time since I completely let go of all restrictions. Oh, how comfortable it is.
With my strength now, even if you are someone from the upper world, what should I be afraid of?
Not to mention, I still have the heaven-punishing sword.
How is this possible?
How can you intercept it with one hand?
Motionless position. Who are you?
All these years, you've patiently waited. Thank you for taking care of Qingxuan for me. If it weren't for you, even if Qingxuan could survive the chaotic situation 700 years ago, it would still be swallowed by other small sects.
Is that you? Yes, it's me. I am finally back. Where have you been all these years? Why didn't you come back for so long? Do you know how long I've been waiting for you? Also, I want to know exactly what happened. Why did your appearance change?
Even your voice has changed.
That son of a bitch. And, who is that little doll? Don't tell me you got married and you have kids. You do not know?
You have been fighting with her for so long, but you haven't seen her real soul yet?
She is Tang Yuyu. She is Tang Yuyu.
So, you looked for her first?
And, after you found her, you didn't even bother to came. I don't know what to say. Awkward.
After everything here is resolved, Ved.
Let's get together again. We'll see about that.
After everything here is resolved, Ved.
Let's get together again. We'll see about that. My surname is Yi, and my first name is Cangxuan. I'm the founder of the Qingxuan sect, and the person you've been pretending to be all along. First of all, I would like to thank you for helping me get rid of these invading sects. Unfortunately, you still have to die. It's you. You killed my brother. I have waited for this moment for thousands of years. You demons are fools. You dare to come to the state of chaos, when you already know that your plan is going to fail, right? I've killed your brother and now I'm gonna kill you too. You plan and wait for thousands of years and finally get your chance at revenge, but now you're just standing there? Go ahead, let me see if you are stronger than your brother. To be honest, the battle with your brother is still one of the few battles that make me feel happy when I remember them. This person's strength is extraordinary. Just now I used 80% of the sword that I slashed at Qingxuan, but he grabbed it with one hand. I must use maximum force quickly, take advantage of this person's underestimation of me, and seriously injure him, otherwise the outcome is uncertain. Oh, really? The forbidden move from the start? It seems that you are quite smart. Are you this weak? This is really boring. You talk too much. Honestly. Compared to your brother. You're nothing. Whether it is strength or speed, yours are far inferior to your brother's. And you Taiwan. If the strength is not good enough, the brain should be at least a little bit smarter, but in regards to absolute strength, this is so weak. Even if you get the heaven-punishing sword, so what? It seems that you are really not doing a good job at being the leader of the demon clan. I am not as good as my brother, you say. My brother is no more than a fairy in the world of mortals, but I have reached the peak of the fairy realm. My brother settled in Sangzhou, and the territory has not been expanded by half an inch. But I have wiped out most of Qingxuan, the #1 sect in the world today, and the 6 sects are also almost all wiped out. And you say I'm inferior to my brother? That's ridiculous. I admit that you are very strong, you are worthy of being the #1 in the world. Without me, my demons will never dare to take action against you. But, it's a pity you left your empire behind you. After working for many years, more than 60% of Sangzhou is now in my hands. Even if I die today, Sangzhou's vitality will be greatly injured. In this regard, I am much stronger than my brother. Today,
I gathered the power of faith of hundreds of millions of demons, so I won't back down today. I'm definitely going to kill you. From then on, I, and the demon race, will have no worries in Sangzhou.
Yi Cangxuan, I don't hate you for killing my brother, as much as I hate you for reappearing in Sangzhou. Sangzhou Qinglan City. The devil is calling us.
The devil has encountered a strong enemy and needs our help.
We are coming. The demons have invading us. Run for your life. Sangzhou, Shanhai County. Head demon, we're coming. Sangzhou Taiyun Village. Head demon, we're coming. Head demon, we're coming. Head demon, we're coming. He has broken through to the peak of the immortal fairy realm. Breakthrough again, masterly realm. Even in the upper bounds, such realms can be too much handle. I can break through to any realm I want. Emperor realm, for example.
It's a pity, if the physical body is strong enough, it should be able to completely enter the Emperor realm, and even have the opportunity to touch the doorframe of the great Emperor realm.
Now. Oh, such a thing. I'm not weak at all. Song Xian. Don't cause trouble. Believe in my husband. It really is you. Wait, you call him husband? Yes, he is my husband now. Haha, I won in the end. You little girl, even if your husband marries you in the future, you can only be a little girl, huh? You little bitch. Half-step emperor? It's only half a step, even if you are really in the emperor realm, so what? In my eyes, you are still weak. Still weak. Madness. Even if it is the Kyushu in the upper realm, the emperor realm is the absolute top overlord. Could it be that in your eyes, the upper realm dominates the state? The great emperor realm is no way considered weak, you fool. Emperor realm?
In fact, the emperor is not considered strong, in my eyes. He still belongs to the category of the weak.
However, the Kyushu destroyer formation jointly arranged by the Great Kyushu is really good. You. Then I want to see how you can defeat me, a half-step emperor. What a strong force. Today, I will wash away the shame of the demons losing to you 2,000 years ago. You can try.
This sword broke through half a step to the extremes of the Emperor realm.
Cangxuan will definitely win. Ouch, yes.
This move has broken the limit, and with a bit of lawful breath, it has the taste of the Emperor's moves.
I will take you more seriously now. Oh? He actually escaped? His reaction speed is good too.
It's a pity that your strength is not enough, every effort you've put in will be in vain.
All you do is talk.
Show me this so-called strength of yours.
I'm just an ordinary cultivator at the body refining realm. I'm nothing more, I promise. Body refining realm? Absolutely impossible. Haha, okay. It's time for this battle to end.
I scratched my finger, ha. I scratched my finger, ha. It seems that the defensive power is still not good in this physical body, it can't achieve the same level of quality as the Tianju sword. Although the previous physical body has reached the level of rebirth from just a drop of blood. However, after rebirth, the source will eventually be lost.
Fortunately though, he is still alive after all, and he was not hacked to death by that. Song Xian. You keep calling him Song Xian. You keep calling him husband. Song Xian, are you okay? Are you not hurt? Heh, that little demon can never hurt my husband? If it wasn't for Qingxuan, I wouldn't be able to make a move on this handsome guy.
From now on, I don't need my husband to do anything, I'll go and settle it myself.
After all, I am also a certain person who keeps advocating to protect Qingxuan, and what is the result? I can't even beat him. If it wasn't for my husband, I'm afraid I was going to die. You. It's nothing to make a fuss about, as long as the matter is resolved satisfactorily. Song Xian, this witch actually calls you husband. Are you really married to her? Husband. Tell her. OMG. What am I gonna do? The prize is ready. I will use it well. We must learn to rely on the sword, and continue to cultivate outstanding disciples. Things were meant for people to use, not to hide and hold as treasures. As for Zhu Tianjin, if there is a disciple who can pull it out, will own the Tianju sword. Please obey the order of the ancestors. The remaining Jade Girl sect also has an irreversible relationship with Qingxuan. Coupled with these treasures, and the resources of the 5 major sects. In this case, if you still can't get back together and make amends, then I don't know what will bring you together. I don't know what will bring you together. Grandmaster, are you leaving? Grandfather is leaving? Old ancestor, Qingxuan finally cheered up? Why are you leaving? Rely on yourselves, don't exp someone to save you all the time, I'm also busy with my own business. This time, my return to Cangzhou was actually purely accidental. Are you sure you want to follow me? This road may be full of dangers. I will like to know if you follow please. Master, am I not your disciple? Do you want to drive away your apprentice? Are you sure you want to ask me if I'm coming? Of course I am. Okay, let's go all together. Cangxuan, you haven't answered my question yet. Are you really married to this witch? Oh fuck. Okay, let's go. Since you chose to follow me, your powers must be improved. God, I can't believe it. I can't beat you. Valley of the Beast. I haven't been here for 2,000 years, I didn't expect this place to change so much. Those old guys seem to be having a good time. This place is so beautiful. I can't believe that there is such a paradise in Cangzhou. It is not an exaggeration to say that the Valley of the Beasts is a paradise. So there are 4 old guys here, and under the influence of spiritual energy, naturally they will not be too bad. Is this the legendary Beast Valley? Have you been here before? Of course I have been here, my husband personally brought me here. It's your first time here, isn't it? No way, you never came here. It seems that you don't hold a special place in your husband's heart. You little bitch. Enough, you two. Stop annoying me. At that time, you were obviously the one who followed me. I didn't ask you to come, and now you're saying I took you personally. Let's go, let's take you to meet those old guys. How long have we been here? Fourth brother, you still can't calm down. It's only been 2,000 years, and you're already out of patience? A few juniors said just now that something happened to Qingxuan. Should we go out and help? Really? Of course we should, come on, let's go. I don't think so. I agree. If we leave, something will happen to the seal? Now that Cangxuan is not in Sangzhou, things could go awry very quickly. If you don't want to, I can go alone. Manzhou, I'm sure the three of you are enough for protection. Besides, Qingxuan was established by Cangxuan. How can we stand still and just watch something bad happening to it? Cangxuan can be considered as the one we grew up admiring. Now that he has gone to the upper realm, if we help his sect, we are also helping him. I think one of us should go. That's all. White Tiger, go and help them. My pleasure, I'm going. Old guys. Who's there? Thanks a lot. But, I have personally resolved the Qingxuan matter. You, my old companions, should stay here and relax. Cangxuan. You came back from the upper world? It must have been shot down. Was there anyone in the upper world who could beat you? No one came close. But enough of that. Let's get down to business. What is the situation in Manzhou now? After you left, we went to suppress it ourselves, but it's okay now. Although there are vibrations from time to time, but the seal couldn't be broken. Break the seal. I need to go in and find something. Are you sure? If the seal is released this time, it will not be easy to reseal it. Anyway, it is also a power in one domain. With a population of hundreds of millions, its mighty power cannot be underestimated. No problem. If I can suppress it once, I can suppress it twice. Moreover, Manzhou was originally part of the 9 profound continents. People from Manzhou are not all barbarians, but some of them are indeed bloodthirsty. Human beings are inherently good, so we can't generalize, and it's time to let them see the light of day again. Husband, you don't have to do it for me. Of course it's up to you, no pressure. Apart from barbarian physique, what body can be trained to my level? My physique is rare indeed, but I can't train my body for the rest of my life, and to this day I didn't even enter the spiritual sea. Even though I have become number 1 in the world, I always feel that I still didn't reach my full body potential. I am ready to return to my hometown to find a way. If that's the case. Now that you have said so, let Manzhou return to the 9 profound continents. Thank you so much. I don't know if this is a good or a bad decision. But we'll do it together. Okay. 4 beasts. Cover the state area. Thanks. Before the barren state is completely suppressed, people cannot leave. So, old fellows, you are free now. How can there be any freedom? However, I am satisfied with a place to live.
I can finally leave the Valley of the Divine Beasts.
Lucky me. You crazy tiger. Take care, everyone, I won't bother you anymore.
Let's go, I'll take you to see Barbaria.
The place where I was born.
8 Hercules of Barbaria, leader of the Bailey tribe.
Manjo. It's open.
This is huge.
I must report to my emperor immediately.
We're here. Is this Barbaria?
It's fascinating that you can't even see a single tree here, it's all sand and rocks.
It's the first time I've seen such a place.
Is it because of the barren state? Is that why it's called Barbaria?
I can't believe how much things changed. I remember it like it was yesterday. 2/3 of this land were an oasis. The serious poverty didn't steal our joy of living. As for why it is called Barbaria, because compared with other places, we are more aggressive, braver, and good at fighting, and burning, killing and looting.
We're better at anything, you name it. We advocate the most fundamental law of the jungle. The weak should be enslaved as the subordinates of the strong.
So since ancient times, this continent has never been peaceful.
Until 2,000 years ago, when my husband
suppressed Barbaria with all his efforts, and then sealed it.
The 9th profound continent has only been peaceful for 2,000 years. In fact, it is also divided.
For example, although you were stirring up the situation at the time, you were not killed, you survived. Even, you were just fooling around at that time, it almost got you killed, then you miraculously left Barbaria and came to a new place. That's what made you so joyful.
Lucky me.
Okay, first let's go, find a place where we can ask about the current situation in Barbaria. Okay, first let's go, find a place where we can ask about the current situation in Barbaria.
This is the case. Unsealed. Barbarian king.
It seems that the man is back.
Who's back?
The man who suppressed Barbaria with his own power and sealed it for 2,000 years.
Go! Summon the 8 Hercules.
Yes, Your Highness.
Cangxuan, is he really back?
If I had to say what I really feel, I'd say
thank you to him.
If he hadn't suppressed the entire of Barbaria by himself 2,000 years ago, causing it to be in chaos since then, I wouldn't have been able to seize the opportunity.
Now, Barbaria is unified by me, and hundreds of millions of mighty powers belong to me. And I can use this to transform my home fire to temper my body all the time.
But I still lack a strong enough opponent to help me break through the last hurdle of the physical body. I hope your strength will not let me down.
We understand, Emperor. There are outsiders breaking into our beloved land, you go and look into it. We got it, Emperor.
Barbaria has changed so much. It has been a long time since we saw a person walking by.
By the way, do barbarians look like us? Is everyone as short as the master's wife? No offense, Yuyu, but you are so small. Was it your fake body before? Your real body is so cute. What did you just say? Mistress, why are you angry? Did I say something wrong? 11er is good. How could my wife be angry with you? Did you hear that? I'm his wife. You little. All right. There's no need to re-mention it, right? I am also a barbarian. Look, there must be a place of residence ahead. There are some people smoking in front. You should also know the barbarian dialect, right? Of course I do.
Things certainly changed a lot.
Sir, I want to make a suggestion.
The wind and sand in Barbaria is relatively large, and this journey will inevitably lead to many battles.
Before entering the barbarian area, it's better for us to change into some convenient clothes.
That will help us blend in. I have prepared everyone's clothes in the storage beads.
Is thoughtful of you, Ling Yin, thank you. Let's quickly change into our new clothes and set off. Okay. Clothes changed. We're off to the barbarian bazaar.
It seems that Barbaria is really going further and further on the road of body refining. I mean, compared to the period of before the seal, the bodies of ordinary residents weren't this explosive. We can clearly feel the power contained in them now. Long before crossing the catastrophe, I could faintly feel these physical body limitations. At first, I thought it was an illusion, but I didn't realize it until the moment I crossed the catastrophe.
I don't know when my body will be fully developed.
I hope this time, I can find out what's wrong of my body in Barbaria. Otherwise, even if I go through another longevity calamity, I probably won't win against that thief.
You go and find out the situation. I will take a casual stroll with them first. Hello?
Let's go. I will take you to see the customs of Barbaria.
Come on. Come on, Musa. I will marry whoever wins. Long live Muja. Rely on the most traditional way to see who's stronger? Can I have a go too? Skinny one, are you sure you want to try it too? Yes, I do. Suit yourself. Get ready. Boring. How come there are still such skinny people who want to compete beyond their means? Muja, end this quickly, 'cause I'm still waiting for you. I'm challenging you next. Hiya.
How is this possible? This feels like moving a mountain, and our powers are not in the same dimension at all.
Is this all you got? Then it's up to me now. Muja actually lost. He lost. How is this possible? Done. I lost.
You are so strong. So far, I have only felt this level of strength in the chief.
Although you are thin and small, you are powerful. I underestimated you before. I apologize to you for my previous behavior. Muja actually apologized. Is this man really as powerful as the chieftain?
But he is obviously so thin.
Get up. Has the current atmosphere in Barbaria improved to this extent? Thank you.
Bearing in mind the strength of this person, to tell the truth, he have completely surpassed Qingxuan. If this is the case for ordinary residents, the person with the strongest physical body in Barbaria may have already lifted all the restrictions of the physical body.
What are you doing? So many people watching. How is your investigation going? I found out almost everything that I needed.
It can even be said that no place ever changed as much as Barbaria did.
Most people have changed.
Also, the Desire sect is gone, and now there are no sects in the entire Barbaria, only the dynasty tribes. The Barbarian dynasty rules over the entire of Barbaria.
They manage the 8 major tribes and countless small tribes.
The closer the tribe is to the center of the dynasty, the stronger the status and strength of the tribe.
What? Does this mean that Barbaria is actually unified?
In this case, it is most likely that the person who has broken all the restrictions of the physical body
must be the emperor of all Barbaria. Do you know the location of the palace of the Barbarian dynasty? I honestly don't. Its location is not clear.
Now the entire Barbarian class division is extremely strict. It seems that only a small number of people know and can enter the dynasty location.
Fairy. Magic circle. Reincarnation pond. This is too little. Li Shueming. Reincarnation suzerain. I don't have enough vitality. This is not good at all. Killing mortals are useless. I need those who are powerful.
Although Yi Cangxuan is dead in Sangzhou, in the lower realm after all, there are many people living in Sangzhou. Even the reincarnation pond can devour the flesh indefinitely and provide me with the power of Gi in blood. However, relying on some casual cultivators and devouring them at this rate, I won't be able to reach the top of the list at this speed.
A new region actually appeared in the lower realm. A new region actually appeared in the lower realm.
In this region, everyone's thickness of blood and body is comparable to some casual cultivators in the upper realm.
If all mortals there are refined. Main. I guess I don't have to worry about being number 1 on the heavenly list anymore. Demon Realm. Demon Temple. The barbarians in the barbarian state actually reappeared in the lower realm? Sure enough, Yi Cangxuan's death
is causing the seals to reopen. The barbarians in Manzhou have the thickest blood, swallowing one person is equivalent to 10 people, and swallowing 100 people can refine your body completely.
Go there, little ones. Destroy Barbaria. Beehive Fairy Palace Sanctuary. Barbaria has sure appeared again. All sorts of trouble must be heading there.
You go down to the barbarian state, and if you encounter innocent people indiscriminately,
help them.
Yes, teacher.
With me here, the lower realm that you have been guarding will never be in danger. Is this Barbaria?
I didn't expect there to be such a barren land in the lower realm. This is perfect. In such a barren land, if some people go missing, not many people should care.
It seems that a lot of old acquaintances are coming.
I don't know what has changed during the time I left in the upper realm.
People are still waiting to arm wrestle you.
So sorry I drifted in my thoughts. Okay, if you want to give it a try, just step forward.
Who wants to challenge me first? I do. I'll crush you.
I didn't expect outsiders reaching Barbaria.
They think they could come to my tribe and do whatever they want.
Man Tao, one of the 8 great men.
Is this an earthquake? Looks like this guy's wrist won't work anymore.
It's okay, after all, there is a more interesting guy.
Outsiders, come out. The prince. The prince is back. Is he looking for us? I will take care of this. Don't. You're not as strong as him. Prince? He must be one of the 8 great men of the Barbarian dynasty. The ordinary people in Barbaria were enough to impress me today. I wonder if you, one of the 8 great men, can surprise me more? I can feel that the human blood here is so rich. As long as I can swallow 3 of them, I can definitely be promoted to the Demon King. Let's go. The strongest body refiner in history. What's going on? What? Oh no. It looks like we've been blessed with a beast tide today. I haven't had a full meal in a long time. Let's kill them, dry them, and we can eat them through a whole year. This is terrible. Who are these people? We are half-step demon kings. How can the weapons thrown by ordinary people in this continent hurt us? Meat, these are all meat. Thank God for these. Finally, I'll have a full meal today. Tusk. This is very interesting. Ordinary people with this level of energy and blood can instantly take control of the Holy Realm. No wonder, the resurrection pond displayed the residents of Barbaria. Devouring a person from here is like devouring 10 or 100 person from elsewhere. Let's investigate again.
If ordinary residents here have such abilities, it is hard to guarantee that there will not be powerful characters that if I ever encountered I might get hurt real bad.
He's a very tall man. He has a very strong sense of oppression too.
Barbaria really deserves to be in a higher realm.
Although it is in the lower realm, people here are not necessarily weaker than those in upper realms.
It seems that during the 2,000 years of being sealed, Barbaria not only did not weaken because of the seal.
Instead, they found better ways to exercise their bodies. Husband, I leave it to you. Rest assured. Are you one of the outsiders? Outsiders. Sort of. Maybe I'm. So what? Oh my God. Whoa. Slow down, why are you in such a hurry? You don't abide by martial arts rules too much, do you? You just did a sneak attack without giving me any time to prepare. As expected of an outsider. You have a big mouth. The strongest body refiner in history. This move was quite powerful, not bad at all. How is he still alive? I can't lift it up. How is this possible? What's going on? Stop it. You threw it twice. I think it's only fair that I throw it next. This weapon is done for. I just got excited and it broke. You son of a bitch. Try and kill me. And if you succeed, my body is yours.
No need, your physical body is indeed impressive, but not the kind I want.
So big guy. Let's end this.
This physical body is indeed impressive, it is still unscathed up to now, and its defense power is comparable to that of the Emperor. It's a pity that you have such a body but no power.
Since you have one, if you want to kill me, you must hurry up and do it. No.
I'm not a bloodthirsty person, I don't want to see one kill another.
As long as you can answer me a question, though. Where is the palace of the Barbarian dynasty located? The unitary chief of a mere tribe is so powerful. Even in the upper realm, this kind of person can be the chief of a colony. There is also this person who can easily defeat such a dominant existence.
This barbarian state is unusual.
This person. I can't figure out his origin. It's strange. I can't place him. With an existence of this level, I won't believe that he came out of nowhere.
Although it is impossible to calculate his past life in the reincarnation environment, it is not difficult to check his current life. Just at the beginning, it actually consumed about a third of my spiritual power.
What the hell? This is impossible. He is Cangxuan. Cangxuan is still alive. No. I can't stay here anymore, I have to tell other people about this.
Cangxuan, who suppressed the heavens for more than 1,000 years, is still alive, and he must not be allowed to go to the upper realm to continue suppressing the heavens. We must kill him now before his strength is fully recovered. Otherwise, there is no chance for me to rise up.
He must die. He must be killed. We're exposed. But it doesn't matter anymore. Those old acquaintances who don't really know me dare to come down to see me in person? Let's go.
The Barbarian Dynasty Palace is still a long way from here.
My emperor, Man Tao, was defeated. He lost. I don't need a loser around me. I resign. Go.
This is interesting. I don't think that this is the previous existence who suppressed the entire barbarian state. If he can't even break the body of Manshur, then it's definitely not him.
However, if his strength is qualified, can he be qualified in other aspects? It's better not to jump to conclusions. I could be very disappointed.
I am only one step away from breaking the limit. I hope to fight with him. Maybe that's all I need.
Let me step into the beyond by beating you. It's okay, I'm back alive.
If he can make my samsara realm shatter directly after surveying it from afar once, with this kind of strength, he is definitely Cangxuan.
He actually didn't stop me from going back to the upper realm. Could it be that his current strength level is not what it used to be before? This is a good thing. This means that the top spot on the Tongtian ranking has finally vacated. Since he have died once, let's kill him again. It's the turn of others to take the position of the king of the upper realm. How is he still alive? However, his strength is nothing now.
I'll finish him with my own hands.
Upper Bound Sanctuary.
Cangxuan is still alive. He is now in Barbaria, but at this moment, his strength is gone.
I knew you must be alive. I could feel it. Wait, could it be true that Cangxuan's strength no longer exists? This is not good.
This news, I am afraid that people in other several domains also know about it. They won't let an opportunity like this go in vain.
I have to help him.
No way, the sanctuary must be controlled by me, otherwise the passage of demons from outside the domain cannot be suppressed.
But I can leave, in case of an accident or an emergency.
I didn't go on the day of crossing the catastrophe too.
Could it be that this time, I have to watch all this with helpless eyes again? I do not care. Nothing will stop me from seeing Cangxuan. Cangxuan, wait for me. I'm coming for you. Cangxuan, I knew you were alive. The only one who can kill you is me. Come out directly, why hide your head and show your tail? The strongest body refiner in history. Do you think that? You can hurt me with such a silly trick. Another one of the 8 Hercules? 8 Hercules maniacal. His methods are really not bad, no wonder he can beat Man Tao. However, Man Tao is only the weakest of our 8 Hercules.
Don't think that if you defeat Mantao, you can dominate the barbarian state.
Is Mantao just the weakest of you? Which one of you is the strongest? I'm curious to know. To what extent has his physical body developed? And also, to what extent has the physical body of the second strongest person developed? Listen, you intruder.
For the sake of your hard-won strength,
I'm willing to give you a chance.
If you don't want to die, be my little brother. Since you can beat Mantao, you certainly have the qualifications. I will intercede with my emperor, and who knows, maybe you will be able to succeed Mantao as one of the 8 great men.
Does this guy have a brain? This man is so crazy, let's praise him first. Thank you, sir. You hit me?
Yeah, while you're stuck in the wall, you didn't even touch me.
I'm afraid your strength is not as good as Mantao's, and you dare to make me an offer to be your younger brother? Do you wish to die? Unexpectedly, the boat almost capsized in the gutter. I underestimated you, but I regret it. Just tell like you regret that you didn't take advantage of the victory to pursue towards killing me, because now, it's your time to die. Is it? Why don't you show me? Oh really? He's gone. How is this possible? Are you chopping air? How is it possible? How is it possible that his speed is faster than mine? You. What about me? Isn't my speed incredible? And you thought that I can't be faster than you? Ridiculous. If you're still not satisfied, get up and race me. That would be fun to watch. To be honest, your speed is not that great. And also, I'm old enough to be your grandfather, and you want me to be your little brother. Haha, what a joke. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your strength, in my eyes, is not as good as Mantao's. You. If you dare to disrespect me or threaten me, you will be punished hard. I hope you will become more self-aware in the future. You wait for me. I am waiting, but you can't get up on your feet. It's best, you call the rest of the 8 Hercules all together. Save me from wasting time going through them one by one. You didn't kill him? The strongest thing about him is his speed. I crippled his legs, which is worse than killing him. Big changes are about to happen in Barbaria, so the locals must have some self-protection power. The strongest body refiner in history. Why? Why did he suddenly look over? Did he spot me? Is it an illusion? Or did he really spot me? I don't think he did. Wow, his strength is really not what it used to be. He is currently in the north of Barbaria, towards its center. Heading As for strength, it should be much worse than BEF. He actually found him. This time, Yi Cangxuan, you are doomed. Wow. You came here in person? Desolate bone immortal. Shao Jia. Lord of the immortal realm. Yes, I did. The name Yi Cangxuan forced me to come here in person. That's true. How can we be safe if he is not dead? So troublesome. The space in the lower realm is too fragile, and the suppression of the world is also a bit too strong. I am afraid that once more than 10% of the power is used, there will be a thunder disaster. Let's make it quick then. Are you coming along? Of course. Even they came down here in person. This is not good at. 1. I must protect him. They finally showed up. 5. It seems that they still look down on you, my husband, but who knows, maybe they are not finished coming. Already here? 5. Where? Where? I didn't notice them at all? That's it? 5. Are you 5 going to attack me all together at once? Or are you going to come one by one? It's just. But why? Are you too weak to take us all on at once? Brutal. One of the 8 Hercules. Muddy. Pretty face. I alone am enough. Intruders, why trespass on the barbarian state? Trespassing? Sorry, I really hate to break it to you, but this here is my territory. However, it's been a long time since I last visited, so I don't know if you have heard of the name. Yi Cangxuan. Yi Cangxuan. That sounds very familiar. The person who unified the whole of Barbaria more than 2,000 years ago, and then sealed it to the present, was called Yi Cangxuan. Is it him? Yeah, that's me. How dare you seal the barbarian state for more than 2,000 years? I'm afraid you can't kill me. Such a strong physical body, even stronger than Man Tao, the shock force of this kick almost broke my bones. That kick was not bad at all. Unfortunately, you can't seem to control the speed. The strongest body refiner in history. Did you just hide? Split the sky blade. Hide? Who, me? I just thought it would be too embarrassing if this kind of attack could hit me. Since you accused me of hiding, I'll have fun with you. Watch and learn, this is what we call an attack. Attacking without even knowing the opponent's accurate strength level is pure stupidity. I only used 10% of my strength just now, but you didn't stop me. It's time for you to practice your defense. This is embarrassing. Can you still stand up? He's so strong. It seems that this time, it will not be easy. Yi Cangxuan. Why are you yelling so loud? Does it increase combat effectiveness? I highly doubt that. Have a go at him. Actually, I'm not sure, I don't want to make a move.
No, I must do so, it is my emperor's order after all, disobedience is not good.
Hit him.
Is it possible to perform such a move without relying on spiritual power? What a clever attacking maneuver, to be able to precisely control the power of one's own body so that it can attach itself to objects and use them in attacks.
It's kind of like fencing. Let's see if I can pull it out myself from the first try. Hit him. He learned one of my unique skills in less than a minute.
The power is not very good, that makes sense, after all the power is all dispersed.
This kind of move seems to be pointless. Song Xian. Look out. How is this possible? This is a holy dagger bestowed by my emperor, who can easily break through defenses.
Even the Tianju sword can't break through my husband's defense, let alone a broken weapon like yours. Haha, you don't have a chance.
Good posture, breath is also hidden very well.
I didn't even notice your whereabouts or feel the slightest movement.
It's a Sami. Your attack is too weak.
Listen you guys, a single combat skill can score 7 points out.
A use of strength is 8 points. And a concealment can score 9 points.
If the abilities of the three of you are combined, I should be forced to fight seriously and use all my strength.
It's a Sha.
That the three of you attack separately, so that's too weak.
You.
If you are seriously injured, don't get angry anymore, the injury will get worse.
Anyway, no matter how angry you are, you can't beat me. What about you? Just standing there. Don't you want to make a move yet?
Ha, you guys fight, I just make up for it by chilling. I'm not interested in fighting, I'm comfortable just drinking.
I'll make a move then. Oh really? And are you confident that you can beat me?
Your skills and use of strength are impressive.
How strong do you think the person who fights against him is?
Comparable to an emperor at most, but far more powerful than a half-emperor. It seems that his strength is really out of bounds these days. Otherwise, how could it be possible that the battle against such an amateur has not ended yet?
The strongest body refiner in history. I have hidden my strength like this, and you're still afraid to attack me? Are you too timid? If you can't seize an opportunity like this, I don't know when will you ever attack me.
After all, my strength has not fully recovered.
Fight me, why are you distracted? Are you underestimating me too much? Ha! What a punch! You didn't use all your strength just now? Did you? Still dare to be distracted? You're gonna encounter death. All this can be avoided. I have to do my best. And try to kill you.
Originally, this trick was reserved for brute force. After all, I still want to be the head of the 8 Hercules.
Now I don't think that.
You can master this move from the first try. The cohesion of the physical body is so strong that it can condense the physical body into this state in an instant. It seems that you were simply warming up till now, in order to completely stretch your muscles.
It's no surprise, you have some knowledge. Do you mean about you guys, the 8 Hercules? Out of curiosity, where do you rank among the 8 great men? I am ranked 3rd, this one is 2nd. Interesting, you are only 3rd. Based on your strength alone, I can safely say that the few people I defeated before can't be a match to you. And the barbarian emperor who leads the 8 of you, I am really more and more curious to see his strength.
This Barbaria
is a bit unusual. The physical body of the person who fought against Cangxuan is not inferior to the strongest demon emperor under me.
Have you ever heard of this place before? Barbaria has been around for a long time, and it belongs to the barbarian continent that does not cultivate spiritual power but only cultivates the physical body. This place existed when I ascended to the upper realm. However, at that time, the only one who could ascend was Lingxiu. So this barbaric place is despised by most monks. Unexpectedly, the barbarian cultivators can possess such power purely by physical strength.
If there are enough of these flesh bodies, they might be able to sink the upper world in blood, right? Yes, I think so too.
Besides, do you remember that when Cangxuan came to the upper realm 2 years ago, he relied solely on his physical body to stand firm? It seems that Cangxuan and Barbaria have strong ties.
That's right, just let them fight each other, and we will reap the benefits in the end. Yes. There is no need for us to take action against Cangxuan right now. It's not bad, I haven't fought this much in a long time. You seem to be exhausted. Exhausted. I'm only getting started. Take this.
How is this possible?
Don't worry, for such a sneak attack, it is natural to be well prepared before you can take action. He was aware of all that you were doing.
After all, his physical body, as you have seen, can't be hurt by man with all his strength.
So sharp. Still dare to be distracted? Die you. Son of a bitch. So dangerous, I was almost hit.
So what if you escaped?
Who said that? My aim was to hit you. In fact, what I am best at is animated attacks.
After all, in terms of attack power, the two above me are much, much higher than me. I don't believe you can dodge this one, so don't bother hiding. What will happen to you if you were hit with this level of attack?
I'll get minor injuries. At most. I'm in my prime right now. Although this attack is not weak, my demon king.
I don't think that an attack like that is enough to worry me.
However, with Cangxuan it's different. His current strength is not what it used to be before. If he's hit, he must be at least seriously injured. The strongest body refiner in history. I finally killed him.
It's your turn to die.
Are you that sure I'm dead? This can't be. You guys have done really well. It's a pity that you couldn't break through my defense. How is this possible? How could he be unscathed? This body of his. No wonder he dared to go through the eternal calamity.
His strength may not be enough, but, in terms of physical body alone, he may have already taken a step forward.
I can't take this anymore. He must die. My husband's body is so great. But I think that Song Xian seems to be thiner. His life must not be very good, in the upper realm. This was supposed to be a training session for. After all, I have more important opponents to deal with. You've all pushed me to this point though. The point where I fight you half seriously and humiliate you. Let's start again. Warm-up is over. Warm up? Yeah. Husband is finally fighting seriously. Get out of the way. Behind you. To successfully attack, you have to be like. A weak attack cannot hurt anyone. Not to mention that in the long-range attacks, the attack power itself is always reduced. Am I right? The attack has to be a melee attack, the most powerful. What the hell? He's so fast. Without me noticing, he came behind me in an instant, and he still had time to snatch my wine gourd. Say. Your wine is not bad. How is it brewed? Give me back my gourd. If you want to kill or cut me, you can do it. Why do you have to rely on your strength to humiliate me like this? I did not humiliate you. I really think this wine is good. There are not many things that suit my appetite these days. I tell you what. Follow me. Follow you where? Intruder, you are you a little too much. How dare you poach the Emperor's followers? Don't speak so harshly. When did I ever hurt you guys? It was you who got in my way, remember? Enough of this bullshit. Are you really Yi Cangxuan, the one who ruled the barbarian state 2,000 years ago? Besides the fact that he is so presumptuous, his strength is not to be underestimated. It's so easy for him to defeat all the 8 strong men except me. No wonder, my emperor attaches so much importance to me. Are you the head of the 8 Hercules? Yes, I am. Let's use brute force. So after I beat you, your master, the barbarian emperor, will appear in person, right? It's safe to assume that. You have to beat me first, and then worry about the emperor. After all, you are considered a barbarian. Between you and me, even including my emperor, it is still an internal dispute in the barbarian state. Naturally, it is not the case of some people. Praying mantises catch cicadas, and the orioles watching us from above. Do you want to keep hiding? I don't know what the two of you intend to do in our barbarian state.
But since you've been hiding like a couple of cockroaches, I will deal with you first.
He actually spotted us hiding.
If we come down to the lower realm, our strength will be suppressed by the way of heaven, and we will not breathe well.
We shouldn't be discovered by such natives. Fuck it, since we've been spotted, let's take action. A mere native, even if he is very talented, but how dare he challenge me? This is absurd. I also pretended to be weak to lure these two down.
I didn't expect this kid to force these two down with a single phrase.
Well done. Unexpectedly.
Cangxuan, who is number 1 on the list and has suppressed the upper world for hundreds of years, is weak. Why have you fallen to such a pathetic level?
Is there at least 1/10 of your strength left in your current state? Or is it all gone?
I don't think there is much left in him, my friend.
Cangxuan, today is the day you die. Oh really?
Yes, I admit, my strength has not yet fully recovered.
But what about you? Suppressed by the power of heaven. Can you exert 1/10 of your strength here? So you guys are enemies? I understand now. However, isn't fair to have 1 against 2? So add me. I'll fight alongside you.
I am very interested in seeing how strong the people from the upper world can be.
A mere native actually wishes to fight with us? Although Cangxuan's strength has not yet recovered, his physical defense is still strong.
You have the Emperor's soldier, I leave him to you.
Okay. That ignorant native will be handed over to you, let me deal with our main enemy. I got him.
You barbarians are famous for your physical strength.
Little do you know that, I belong to the Golden Winged Rock clan, and with my physical body and speed, I blasted through the heavenly gate and entered the upper realm. So fast. Don't let me down too much considering your physical body, okay? What the hell? This is too much for me. I didn't even have time to react. Oh. Nice. You actually managed to escape, that's impressive.
However, I only used 10% of my speed and strength just now.
Can you escape what's coming next? This is not good.
His speed is too fast, I can't be hit by him until I get used to it.
Your reactions are too slow. That's what makes it interesting. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this day? 500 years.
Because of you, my plan to unify the upper realm has been postponed for 500 years.
Today, you will definitely die. He got me where he wants me, indeed the location is well chosen.
I can dodge, but Tang, Yuyu and the others can't dodge.
The strongest body refiner in history. After all this is one of my lowest enemies, even if his power is suppressed by the way of heaven, his skill is perfect.
I have to concentrate the power perfectly at one point, even if my body could be broken.
Xiao Jie. Let's change this place. I don't want to fight here. What a pointless proposal. This is a request that is qualified to be made only by people who are on the same level as me. You are not eligible to make such a request.
You don't have to worry, soon, not only you will die, but those people you care about will also die.
It's not up to you to decide. This can't be. How is this possible? This power.
How can you still have such power? Just by relying on brute force alone, he almost broke my skull.
Let's start over here. Let's see if you can kill me like you said. Oh, I get it. Now. Your strength is not as it's rumored to be.
After all, since you could survive the eternal calamity without dying, your physical body alone is enough to fight me. Besides, since we are in the lower realm, because of the suppression of the heavens, here, my strength will not be a match to yours. But this won't stop from killing you here, today.
I gotta hand it to you though. This plan of yours is brilliant. So all your previous performances were to lure me down thinking that you're weak right now. Wow, that is genuine. However, this won't keep you alive. This weapon of his. It must be enhanced somehow. A. Qingxuan. Did you think I'll be willing to go down to the lower realms, knowing that my power will be suppressed, and do nothing about it? Long before I came to the lower realms, I poured most of my spiritual power into this imperial weapon. At this moment, this emperor armament, in terms of lethality alone, can even shatter the void. I'll let you imagine what it could do to your severely injured body. Take this. Although imperial arms are good, they are still external objects. Relying too much on them is a gamble. For instance, you can lose the hold of them in a split of a second. Do you think I don't know that? But, as long as it can kill you, I'm willing to take that risk, because it's definitely worth it. Do you want to attack my body with a melee attack? You're gonna die before ever touching me. Have you ever heard the saying? A melee attack can break through all defenses. Oh no, Cangxuan. Will he be okay? Nothing bad can happen to my husband. If I'm not mistaken, husband is still hiding his true strength level. After all, there are still enemies who haven't showed up yet. He must save his strength to deal with them too. Even in the lower realm, with the blessing of imperial weapons, I am still at a disadvantage? How strong should Cangxuan be before he crosses these tribulations? He must not be allowed to leave alive. Even if you use the power of the source, the foundation is consumed, and you will be destroyed here. Otherwise, when he returns to the upper realm, how can there be a place for us to stay? Hello? Aren't you going to kill me? Why are you running away? Go to hell, Cangxuan. The power of origin. Sharp and clever. As a member of the Qingxuan family, you live by your source. A wisp of original power needs to be cultivated for 99 years. You have gone through countless battles since becoming emperor. How much original power do you have left? Is it worth it to waste such vital power on me? Moreover, this is the lower realm, under the suppression of heaven, your original source power must be burning twice as fast. At this rate you will waste it all real soon. With what will you kill me then? You and I have no grievances or enmities, so why bother? The first name on the top of the list. For it everything is worth it. As long as I can become the number one and command the upper world, with the accumulation of countless resources, I can restore all the power I've lost. Demon side Shuangjue Zhantian. Why don't you listen to reason? My goal has never been to be the number one in the Tongtian list. I don't even know who made this list. If you want the first position so bad, I'll give it to you. The strongest body refiner in history. How is this possible? How is it impossible? I have already said that in the lower realm, your original power will only be suppressed even more. There is really no way. Even in my heyday, I didn't survive the long life disaster sent down by heaven. Do you still want to get rid of the oppression of heaven? Stop dreaming. I don't believe it. So what if there is the heavens to suppress me? So what if I run out of resources? Your unhealed body won't be able to block all my original attacks. I may not be able to stop all the attacks. I'm able to beat you before having to stop them. It seems I'm still one step faster. What a shame. You were so close, you could really seriously hurt me. You haven't killed me yet. What are you waiting for? What's going on? Game over, little B. If I hadn't waited for the opportunity, you would have been dealt with long ago. You fool native really thought you can fight me? You're next. Prepare to die. This is not good. Old cunt. You want to distract my husband by sneak attacking us? Let me tell you, my husband is not easy to mess with. What the hell? Don't you dare touch them. Cangxuan. You're pathetic, after all your greatest weakness is having people you care about around. Cangxuan. Our battle is not over yet. You. It's not that easy to support, really. To be honest, you are really strong. Even if you have not healed after crossing the catastrophe, you still forced me to use the healing emperor capsule. This healing capsule can only be used once in 100 years. Oh, it seems you've got yourself in a pickle. You might be able to hold back. But those people you care about, can you save them? Once you take the initiative to take the move forward, there is no spare power to resist other attacks. So, Cangxuan, what would you choose? Come kill me? Or go save your little kittens? Rise up. Your impromptu resistance faces my full blow. Not feeling well? But the more uncomfortable thing is happening right there. Kill them. Okay, master. Nothing will ever hurt you more. You will be in so much pain seeing your loved ones die in front of your eyes. It's much safer to grind you to death slowly like this. Keep your hands off them, they never did anything to you. Go to hell. So fast. Girl, don't be afraid. As long as I'm here, he can't hurt you. Another native of Barbaria? Really courting death. Sooner or later, I will destroy Barbaria. Destroy my barbarian state? You alone. Let's see if you could destroy me first. Lest my fellow clan be distracted. You don't have to worry, with me here, this monster can't hurt you, sweetheart. But please tell. Are these people from the upper realms? Can't I beat them with ordinary methods? Really? I'll show you what I'm made of. This can't be happening. Damn it. What? Thank you very much. Yes. You haven't fought yet, how can I let you die? Obviously just a little bit more. Yi Cangxuan will surely die. I have to say that although the means are despicable, but the strength of you people from the upper realm is really good. Then don't lose. At least, before I get this guy out. Lose? You underestimate too. So can we make a bet? Let's compare, which one of us will solve our respective opponents first. Okay. You will definitely lose. Let's wait and see. Warm-up is over. Let me see, how strong are you? A mere native, still trying to beat me? Do you want to find death? It's our turn. If you just attack me, I can accept any tricks. But you used this tricks. This move is a death penalty. You sure made me laugh, you little bastard. At this moment, you still want to kill. So don't act like this, you had it coming. You failed to overcome the tribulation, you didn't have any strength. In the previous fights, even if you weren't seriously injured, you didn't have much strength to show for, right? You made a lot of enemies over the years. And now everybody wants a piece of you, everybody wants to be number one. I'm gonna kill you, old man. What did you say? You heard me just fine. This speed of yours. How did you recover it so fast? I've been hiding my true abilities for a while now. You two are not the first, and you won't be the last, to try and compete for the first spot on the list. Lei Zun, who is ranked second for example, hasn't showed up yet. I have to manage my abilities, and not waste them on you. It's just that I didn't EXP Bayaziman attack. How dare you use this method on me? You made me furious. You're gonna pay for making me angry. As for Lei Zun, let's wait until he comes. After all, you might already be dead by then. Your emperor bones are really tough. But don't worry, I'll crush them right away. You don't even have the chance to break the limit and undo the suppression of the heavens. Just like that, you will stay in Barbaria forever. As a dead body. Hell. Help, please. Come help me quickly, you idiot. Maybe if I block a breath from him, I can recover temporarily and forcefully break through the suppression of heaven. Help you? What a joke. You are dead, so there will be fewer people who will compete with me for the first place on the top list. Get out of the way. Sorry, old man, can't help you. This native is so powerful, I'm afraid I'm in big trouble myself. But don't worry, I will kill Yi Cangxuan for you, once I deal with this pig. You little bastard. Yi Cangxuan. We finally meet again. Lord of the Upper Realm. Lei Zun. Sure enough, you are here too. Knowing that you are still alive, how could I not come? 300 years ago, I lost to you by half a move, and since then, you have been on the top of the list. I haven't had my revenge yet. You want to fight wit, want to regain the top spot in the list, right? Let me kill this piece of shit first, then we will fight. This is not allowed. After all, he is still the master of the immortal demon realm. You know as well as me how huge that territory is. If no one governs it, it will be very troublesome. Thank you, Lei Zun. You want to stop me. You came to the upper realm late and failed to become the domain chief. Of course, maybe you disdain and want to be unrestrained, after all your strength is completely sufficient. However, you should have seen the miserable lives of monks and residents in those chaotic areas for thousands of years in the upper world. It's impossible for me, watching you make Zion Moyu become like this. Have a good rest. You did it wrong this time.
When Cangxuan calms down, you need to apologize to him.
Thank you, Lei Zun, definitely I will. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do.
I'll defeat you first, and then kill him.
As for the chaos in the immortal demon realm? Only in troubled times will heroes emerge, and sooner or later they will be unified. Why bother? Since we are in the lower realms, there is heaven to suppress us. You can't beat me now.
The reason why I didn't show up till now is because you are still injured. I didn't want to take advantage of your situation.
I want to fight with you when you're fully ready. You think I can't beat you like this?
Or are you afraid that I will humiliate you with half my strength?
You're so stupid. I already told you, you can't beat me now. This move. Only one person can do it. Qingxuan? Master of the Sanctuary Bihai. Fairy Palace. Qingxuan. Cangxuan. I've missed you so much. I knew in my heart that you will be fine. Who is this again? Yuyu, do you know this person?
I have no idea who she is.
Sneaky bitch. Damn sneaky bitch.
This woman must be the sneaky bitch that seduced my husband while I was not in the upper realm.
Who is this person? Qingxuan, why did you come down too? If I didn't come down, I wouldn't know you had a wife in the lower realm.
Qingxuan, stop kidding, I'm serious.
I'm here to help you.
The major domain masters of the upper realm have all come down. Cangxuan, you have failed to cross the tribulation. I am afraid that something will happen to you.
I didn't go after you crossed the catastrophe. I don't want you to do it this time. It's too late. Lei Zun. If you want to fight, I will fight with you. You are just a girl. You are not worthy of fighting with me. And are you afraid of just a little girl? Husband. Are you actually ignoring me? And you sneaky bitch. Cangxuan is my husband, you hear me? Stay away from him. Your husband. Oh, I'm angry, now Cangxuan, I must fight someone. So I'm going to beat you up. Do you still want to beat me up? You are the one to beat. Forget it, don't use your hands, they're too dirty. Do you really dare to do it? Okay. You asked for it. What do you think of the ladies now? Still not worthy of fighting you? Don't you know? Cangxuan has spent many years in the upper realm, without anyone managing to beat him, except for me. I did beat him. Cangxuan lost to you. Is this true? Yes, indeed, it is true. Although I also beat her later. But, the time I lost to her was after I defeated you. After beating me. So her strength was above mine. At that time. I feel strange after hearing this. Cangxuan, do you still remember? Do you still remember what I said the day you beat me? 1. I think so. My father said that only those who beat me can marry. From my childhood to my adulthood, only you have defeated me, so. When will you marry me? You clearly said you would marry. But why, are there other women calling you husband? My husband said he was gonna marry her. He's gonna get married again.
Unexpectedly, there are such strong people in the sanctuary that I have been neglecting all this time.
There are many powerful people in the upper world. But not everyone wants to compete for that top-ranking thing. I underestimated certain people in the upper realm.
Give me some face, Yi Cangxuan, spare Xiao Jie's life. I can make an oath to you that Xiao Jie, and I will never do anything to you or anyone you care about in the future. As long as you agree, I will take them back to the upper realm now. This time we really lost.
But Yi Cangxuan,
you also have to think about it, even if you can defeat Xiao Jie suppressed by the way of heaven.
But don't forget, we are not unable to break through the suppression of heaven. We can forcefully break through it, we just chose not to.
It's just that, if you go back to the upper realm, you will go through a thunder disaster. But, compared with death, crossing the calamity is nothing. How do you think Xiao will choose?
How about taking a step back instead of dying?
At a time like this, you are still provocative.
Are you really sure that Yi Cangxuan won't make a move?
Lei Zun, are you scolding me?
Yeah, because you deserve it. Do you really think Yi Cangxuan can't kill Xiao Jie? Do you really think Yi Cangxuan can only use his fists?
Lei Zun, you still understand me. Know that although my physical body is the strongest, I am also a good swordsman. It's just that I've been in the upper realm for thousands of years, and my body has been tempered, so I'm too lazy to use a sword. But at this moment, my physical body has not yet recovered, and I cannot exert my full strength. Therefore, I can only use the sword. After all, although my physical body is hindered, the sword will not do much damage to it. Come here, sword.
Can't you show us some face?
Face? We don't show face to anyone. Today I'm going to decide his fate.
What a fool!
You idiot!
Get the hell out of here! No! Yi Cangxuan, I'm waiting for you to come to the upper world. I won't keep you waiting long.
That's good.
Xiao Jie.